ऑल राइट गाइस, कैसे हो आप सभी लोग। आई होप सब के सब यार एकदम बढ़िया ही होगे। तो आज हम खेलने वाले हैं विचर 3 वाइल्ड हंट। और मैंने ये गेम ऑलरेडी कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ, मतलब गेम जो बेस गेम है वो कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ। उसमें जितने भी साइड क्वेस्ट थे लगभग मैंने सारे ही साइड क्वेस्ट किए हैं। अगर गलती से एक दो इधर उधर मिस हो गया हो तो वैसे तो मैंने सारे ही किए जितना मेरे को पता है। इवन वो जो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स थे, जो ट्रेजर हंट्स थे और जो भी थे सब कुछ। तो काइंड ऑफ मैं 100% ही किया हूँ बेस गेम को। और अभी इसकी ना दो डीएलसी और है, हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन्स और ब्लड एंड वाइन। दोनों काफ़ी तगड़ी डीएलसी है। कुछ लोगों ने तो ये तक कहा है कि अगर इन दोनों डीएलसी को मिला के एक गेम भी बना देते तो भी वो एक गेम जितना ही है मतलब। और ब्लड एंड वाइन तो यार, मतलब ब्लड एंड वाइन तो बेस्ट डीएलसी में गिनते हैं। उसका रिकॉर्ड अभी मतलब 94 कुछ, उसको मेटा क्रिटिक भी मिली है ब्लड एंड वाइन को। हार्ट ऑफ स्टोन भी काफ़ी सही है। ब्लड एंड वाइन का रिकॉर्ड फिर उसने तोड़ा था, साइड ऑफ आर्टरी ने, एल्डर रिंग की। तो मतलब काफ़ी तगड़ी डीएलसीज हैं, इन शॉर्ट मैं यही कहना चाहूँगा। तो आज हम हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन स्टार्ट करेंगे। और ये एक अलग सेपरेट स्टोरी है। इसकी कहानी मतलब इसमें ऐसा है कि गेराल्ड को एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिलता है और उस कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में वो जाता है। अब वो मेरे को मतलब कॉन्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए जाता है और फिर उसकी पूरी एक अलग ही स्टोरी है। ये नोविग्राड में ही सेट है ना, जो कौन सी जगह थी वो, नोविग्राड का जो आउटस्कट का एक एरिया इन्होंने एक्सपेंड किया है, तो वहाँ पे ये सेट है हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन। और इसे तुम डिपेंड करता है तुम कब इसको स्टार्ट कर रहे हो। लाइक कुछ लोग इसे जब गेम चल रहा रहता है, जब वो नोविग्राड में रहते हैं तभी स्टार्ट कर देते हैं, और कुछ लोग गेम ख़त्म करने के बाद स्टार्ट करते हैं। तो इसकी इवेंट समझ लो गेम ख़त्म होने से जस्ट पहले के ही है। लाइक अपने हिसाब से समझ लो यार, मतलब अ, मैं तो मतलब गेम ख़त्म कर चुका हूँ, तो मैं तो तभी का मानूंगा कि गेम ख़त्म के बाद कहेंगे। ठीक है, जब अ, या फिर तुम ये मान लो कि जब एक्ट 2 चालू होता है, जब हम पहली बार नोविग्राड जाते हैं, तो तभी की स्टोरी है। जैसा भी मानना है यार, क्योंकि काफ़ी सेपरेट स्टोरी है, मेन गेम के क्वेस्ट वगैरह से बिल्कुल इसका नाता नहीं है वरना कुछ। सो या स्टार्ट करता हूँ, बहुत ज़्यादा बकचोदी पेल दी मैंने। It's because I'm trapped in my head too much, I'm trapped in my head। ये देखो भाई, साइबरपंक 2022 अल्टीमेट एडिशन। ये भी ले लिया भाई मैंने, साइबरपंक भी। पिक्चर के बाद वही खेलने का है। Shabuya to Belgium। I'm trapped in my head too much, I'm trapped in my head। टून टून टून। तो भाई अपन अभी इसको अच्छे से 12 बजे तक खेलेंगे, उसके बाद फिर बंद कर देंगे। ठीक है, मैं वैसे 1 घंटे का ब्रेक लूँगा खाने वाने के लिए। तो काफ़ी टाइम है अपने पास, 6 7 8 9 घंटे हैं। आहा, भाई ये हुई ना बात यार, ये होता है गाना। ये बहन जो मतलब सुन के ही तुम देखो यार, क्या फील सी आ जाती है एक अलग ही। But one shows like anxious। मिस्टर एच नाइट, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो सर? ये हुई ना बात ना, अच्छा गेम खेला करो भाई। ये क्या गॉड ऑफ वॉर लगे पड़े थे। नहीं यार, गॉड ऑफ वॉर भी मैंने कहा खेल ले रहा हूँ, अच्छे ही ठीक स्टोरी थी उसकी भी। मतलब विचर लेवल की ऑब्वियसली नहीं है, बट अपने में ही ठीक थी। ज़्यादा ज़्यादा वो तो नहीं है, मतलब मैं क्या कहते हैं उससे, आवाज़ आवाज़ ठीक लग रही है। भाई मेरे को तो इसका मेन्यू में रहने का मन करता है, पता है ये गेम इतना खतरनाक है। जो मेन्यू में जो गाने बजते रहते हैं, जो बैठा रहता है मेडिटेट करते हुए। पीछे ब्रुक्सा दिख रही है वो ट्रेलर वाली। कैसा लगा रैग्नारोक? हाँ ठीक है ऑडियो, चलो ठीक है, बढ़िया था। मतलब वो एक डिफरेंट रिडम्पशन आर्क वाली स्टोरी थी क्रेटोस की। रैग्नारोक और वो बालाला के साथ जो पूरा उन्होंने पैकेज दिया वो फिर ठीक था। उसमें साइड पीसेस की कमी थी, उसमें कुछ बड़े मूवमेंट नहीं थे, जैसे वो अच्छी कुछ खास पजल्स नहीं थी। ओडिन का कैरेक्टर अच्छा था, लाइक उसे तुम फिर वैसा बना के कोई मतलब नहीं था ना, एकदम कि बहुत स्ट्रांग है वैसा कुछ वो मतलब, क्योंकि एट द एंड हमें पता है कि एक और स्ट्रांग एनिमी हो जाता वो। ज्यूस भी तो वैसा ही था, फिर क्या ही डिफरेंस था। तो उसे एकदम वैसा बनाया उनने, मास्टर मैनिपुलेटर, कि यार उसे सबको कंट्रोल करना है, उसे सबके बारे में जानना है, उसे ये देखना है कि रैग्नारोक में उसकी मौत के बाद कहाँ जाएगा वो। हर चीज़ का मतलब कंट्रोल चाहिए उसे, तो वो मेरे को सही लगा। थोड़ा वो और चीज़ें भी कर सकते थे, इम्प्रूवमेंट था, देयर इज रूम फॉर इम्प्रूवमेंट। 8 आउट ऑफ 10 गेम थी मिस्टर एच नाइट की। आ गए मास्टरपीस के साथ, यस मानते हो ना भाई, क्या खतरनाक गाना के साथ। ब्लड वाइन खेले हो? ब्लड एंड वाइन अभी नहीं खेला भाई, हार्ट ऑफ स्टोन खेल रहा हूँ मैं, फिर खेलूंगा ब्लड एंड वाइन। ठीक है बस कर भाई, गॉड ऑफ वॉर हो गया अब तेरा उससे। बेटा गॉड ऑफ वॉर केपी तुम नकली फैन हो सालो, ना तुम वाला डीएलसी खेली तुमने, ना पुराने गेम खेले, बकचोदी पेलते रहते हो हमसे, है ना, हमें ज्ञान देते हो तुम। इधर सब खेल के बात करते हैं, समझ रहे? नकली फैन। क्या कैमरा एंगल है भाई। मैं तो आराम से खेलूंगा बाद में। हाँ बढ़िया, आराम से ही खेलना। असली वाला खेली है, अब फिर तुमने नकली बना कर दिया है, नकली लोग। भाई क्या तो लग रहा है यार, केर मोरम में अब कोई नहीं लेता भाई, यहाँ ये पूरा खाली हो चुका है, सब लोग यहाँ से जा चुके हैं। देखो मैं तुम्हें जर्नल दिखा दे रहा हूँ। बहुत क्वेस्ट करे भाई मैंने, फेल्ड सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट में 2-3 बचे मैंने, हाइक्स। चलो तो ये इविल्स, तो हमें एक ये वो मिला है, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिला था नोविग्रेड में, ठीक है। When Geralt later told me the story which began at the 7 cat in notice board, he mentioned he had felt drawn to that place, as if some strange undefined force wanted him to appear there on that day. And at the end, I didn't give like one day Geralt arrived at the 7 cat in next counter. He perceived the notice hanging there, yet found तो कोई ऑल ग्रेड, कैसे बोलेंगे इसके, ऑल ग्रेड वॉन एवरिक ने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट दिया है, तो उससे जाके मिलना है मुझे। उसे कुछ मॉन्स्टर्स परेशान कर रहे हैं इस ऑक्सनफोर्ड सीवर्स में। सिंपल है कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, लग रहा होगा आपको कि यार ये तो सिंपल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है, बट ये जब स्टोरी अभी जब आगे बढ़ेगी ना तब पता चलेगा कि खतरनाक मामला है कुछ। ठीक है तो यहाँ जाने का अपने को, तो यहाँ से ट्रैवल कर रहे थे। अबे भाई साहब ग्लिची देख रहे तुम? भाई केपी भाई, बुम सौभाग्य भाई, एक्सो भाई, सबको वेलकम रहेगा यार। मैं विचर 3 में क्या डिफिकल्टी है भाई? सबसे हार्डेस्ट भाई, डेथ मार्च। ये गेम बिल्कुल 1 नंबर डिफिकल्टी पे चलता है। हार्ड पे खेलो मस्त तुम। ऐसा बहुत मतलब सही तरीके से बनाया है। भाई ब्लड एंड वाइन कैसे खेल लूंगा एक्सो? पहले हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन खेलते हैं ना, फिर ब्लड एंड वाइन खेलते हैं। अब तो शानी के साथ सेक्स सुख से होगा, यस। लेकिन यार स्टोरी मैंने जब मेन स्टोरी कंप्लीट करी थी तो उसके हिसाब से तो मैं अब येनिफर के साथ हूँ। येनिफर के साथ काफ़ी मतलब हंसी खुशी रह रहा हूँ। तो मैं ये मान के चल रहा हूँ कि ये स्टोरी थोड़ी पहले की है, जब हम येनिफर के पास नहीं गए थे। मतलब लास्ट मिशन से जस्ट थोड़ी पहले की, ठीक है, जब हम केर मोरन में घूम रहे थे। अब कुछ तो भाई थोड़ा मेरे को वो देना पड़ेगा ना, नहीं तो ऐसे तो चीटिंग हो जाएगी। चीटिंग थोड़ी करना है अपने को लूप होल ढूंढने हैं। एफिक्स इसलिए तो तू प्रो गेमर है और एक्सो ऐसा ही रह गया लुल्लू पुल्लू गेमिंग में। अरे यार एक्सो भाई, ये क्या बोल रहा है केपी? वन नाइट स्टैंड होगा यार? तुम एक्सो यार, तुम इंसान सही नहीं है भाई। तुम्हें क्या बताना जरूरत थी 1 नाइट स्टैंड होगा? मैं तो 2 नाइट स्टैंड करवाऊंगा। आप बोलो। टेंशन मत कर, ओपन रिलेशनशिप है दोनों का। मैंने तो लूप होल ढूंढ लिया ना मिस्टर एच नाइट, अब ओपन हो चाहे ना हो। एग्जैक्टली ओपन। लूप होल ढूंढ लो भाई तुम, कि प्रिक्वल कहानी है सिक्वल का। यार 1 सेकंड रुको बस, मैं ना
You can't gather 10 baskets for sunset. You needn't show up tomorrow. Have mercy,
भाई कितना ब्यूटीफुल दिखता है ना यार, लेकिन विचर तुम बस देखो और देखते रह जाओ। मतलब क्या वर्ल्ड है। चलो भाई, यहाँ पे दिया था ये कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है। ऑल ग्रेड वॉल एवरिक, यही मिलेगा। हेलो ब्रो। वाइल्ड वन, ये कौन लड़की है?
The Ataman. He's the one to talk to.
Personally, I like getting good and bollocks.
Down with all horsens.
ये देखो भाई, क्या कैरेक्टर डिजाइन है, देख रहे हो तुम बस देखो भाई, ये देखो। मानते हो ना, एकदम ऐसी थोड़ी ना फेवरेट गेम है। ब्लेज भाई वेलकम, मानना पड़ेगा। ह्यूज इम्प्रूवमेंट फ्रॉम रैग्नारोक। यार बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है यार लोगों का ना रैग्नारोक से। केपी क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Hi, mate. Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everett.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Ooh. भाई खतरनाक जगह बना के रखी इसने भी.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
थोड़ा अंदर.
None here by that name.
None here by that name. Who are you as a group? तुम कौन हो भाई? तुम तुम्हारा बताओ. No doubt Witcher 3. भाई no doubt भाई.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
Oh, do
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Okay. Olgrid.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
बेटा हंसो मत है ना गेराल्ट पे.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me.
गंडिया फाड़ देगा.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
बेटा ज़्यादा बकचोदी नहीं है ना. Bunch of amusing really, but I'm here on business.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start.
गेराल्ट की voice भाई मानते हो ना? खतरनाक
How's
है.
that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
ज़्यादा बकचोदी कर रहा है भाई ये बंदा. मैं अब इसकी सह नहीं पा रहा हूँ. बोल दो. ये रहा भाई Olgrid. David Beckham है.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Oh.
Do you know what types of
What an
sculptures fetch
architecture.
the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
खतरनाक ही है भाई ये तो. उसका देखो तो तुम कैरेक्टर मॉडल. Got it made. I like it. I prefer myself. I like it.
I happen to like it. Especially the two ovoid forms.
A jester. Good. I don't like men with no sense of humour. They bore me to death. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned, not a flaw on its surface, painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman all-geared. Long may he live!
Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
The celebrating anything special?
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
पता नहीं वीडियो गेम में कभी भोजपुरी वॉइस देख पाऊंगा या नहीं। देख पाओगे भाई, क्यों नहीं देख पाओगे। चलो भाई कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के बारे में बात करते हैं।
Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
मतलब काफी तगड़ा ethics वाला बंदा है भी है। Let's talk about the reward.
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
क्या बात है भाई, पैसे वाला है
Consider
ये?
the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Okay. ऑक्सनफोर्ड सीवर्स की बात कर रहा है बंदा। और कौन कौन है भाई यहाँ पे?
Hey!
वो लड़की कहाँ गई?
Pass her around, snatching our barrels of rum on the wall.
जिसको छेड़ रहे थे भाई ये लोग।
Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What do you say we look for the cellar, cozy up to a hefty jug?
Aye, you drunk! Go home, you sods! You've seen war, mate. It shows.
मानते हो ना सब
Hey,
भाई?
you!
वाइव है, वाइव है।
Puss papers!
इसको क्या
Name's
दिक्कत है भाई?
Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Okay. Seems well enough. Why not take care of this yourself?
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery.
Puss
Never
Peepers,
came
हाँ वो
back.
स्टीम वाला बंदा.
there. Actually seen
अच्छा
his
अब
corpse.
इससे नाम रखा है उसने.
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask.
उसकी भी गराल्ड वाली डीपी है.
Look for me in Oxenfurt.
5
The
सेकंड का फ्रेम
Alchemy Inn
देखा है
on the
भाई.
main square.
भाई 5 सेकंड में ये गेम तुम्हें लुभा सकता है.
They eat and drink and smoke and fight and dance with Russian blood.
क्या investigate Bowden for clues about Robert's murder using. Okay. तो यहाँ पे उसका ये जगह वो इन्वेस्टिगेट करने की बोल रही है. क्या करते बताओ. सबसे पहले क्या सीवर मॉन्स्टर मारते कि पहले इसको इन्वेस्टिगेट करते. बताओ जल्दी. डेविड बैकहम कैसा लगा भाई. खतरनाक ही आदमी है. खतरनाक डिजाइन बना दिए तो हैं. इसमें गॉड ऑफ वॉर वाला कैमरा एंगल कर ले. ना भाई क्यों बिगाड़ना है इतने प्यारे कैमरा एंगल को. ये बताओ. रोची. अच्छा रोची.
That's it, Roach.
भाई साहब ओवर ब्राइटनेस तो नहीं है. कमाऊँ क्या. वैसे मेरे को तो सही लग रही है. मेरे को कई बार लोग बोल देते हैं. एक बार करके देखूं. हाँ मैंने करके देखा था. मेरे को पसंद आया नहीं. बात वही है. मेरे को ऐसे ही अच्छा लगता है. कहाँ से होता था मैं तो ये भूल गया हूँ. गेम प्ले से होता है ये. ये लो. मैन को स्टार्ट कर अभी के लिए.
Right,
चलो.
Roach.
चलो भाई अभी के लिए मैन को ही करते. आओ मिस्टर एच नाइट की बात से सुन लेते. अब मैं ऑक्सनफोर्ड सूवर्ड जा रहा हूँ और वहाँ पे अपन देखेंगे भाई कौन से मॉन्स्टर से तो परेशान कर रहे हैं इसको. जिन्होंने विजर 3 नहीं खेला वो चैट से दफा हो जाएं. यूनिकॉर्न दिखा दे एक बार फिर से भाई. तो तुम डिजर्व भी नहीं करते केपी. यूनिकॉर्न देखना. यार ये इतना अच्छा नहीं लगता ना.
Oh, thumbs today.
कौन है भाई यहाँ पे. हेलो.
Yes. My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back. I say you're both.
Slow now. Whoa.
भाई सो भाई प्लीज मुझे ऐसे सजेशन मत दिया करो यार आप। विचर 3 विल बी माय डेथ बेड गेम। अपना यूनिकॉर्न दिखाओ, केपी को एफएक्स दिखा दें क्या काजू? तेरी मोस्ट वॉच स्ट्रीम थी भाई, मोस्ट वॉच स्ट्रीम तो थी भाई, ये तो मैं मानूंगा। क्रेटोस फैन बॉयज दफा हो जाए चैट से। भाई साहब केपी यार क्या बोल रहे हैं यार ये लोग, कैसे सह ले रहा है तू? मैं तो भाई मैं तो ना सहता। क्या बात है भाई, मैं जा रहा हूँ एकदम फास्ट ट्रैवल मारने।
Go, go.
आ जाओ, लेट्स गो मेट्रो। एल्डन का बाप भाई, बोलने दे भाई, सबको खुश होने का मौका मिलना चाहिए। पर यार कैसे सह रहा है भाई तू? मैं तो सहता भाई, मैं तो बता देता भाई, चिपका देता मैं तो एक दो।
Everyone to me! To me! Of everything from apples to Xander. Boy, why there? What for?
The night from the
Life
fairy
hit you in the
tale
ass. Not enough to support the war.
yes. Black horse.
Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best of it all together. Must devour dozens of maidens, folks.
ऐसा म्यूजिक कहीं और क्यों नहीं मिलता भाई? मिल ही नहीं सकता ना यार। ओ भाई ये रहा म्यूजिक, खतरनाक वाला। यश जयसवाल भाई बड़े धन्यवाद, वेलकम वेलकम। आज कहाँ से सूरज निकला? बिल्कुल भाई,
Footprints. Large. Man's most likely.
मेरे को भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा कहाँ से।
Not only women came looking for the cursed prince alongside. Single set. She came alone.
अच्छा यहाँ पे एक लड़की भी आई थी। बेटा काफी ज्यादा यहाँ पे। काफी यहाँ पे अंधेरा है। अबे सोल्स वाले भी स्टोरी गेम खेलेंगे? अच्छा ऐसा है क्या भाई? नहीं खेलना चाहिए क्या? बहुत नाटक हो गया तेरा। स्काइरिम भी खेलना है क्या? ठीक है भाई, जैसा आप बोलो भाई। मैं विचर 3 एंजॉय करने आया हूँ, बकचोदी करने नहीं, इसलिए। सही बात है भाई, ठीक है भाई केपी।
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare.
क्या हो रहा है भाई रे?
Please, don't do this to me.
अरे शानी है भाई ये तो।
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
Trying to
ब्रो।
save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
मुझे कुछ और लग रहा है शैडोज देख के।
Something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
Good
You
to see
too.
you too, Shani.
Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
गुद्दी मुद्दी लाल नहीं
Got our
होती
orders
भाई.
this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Something? क्या वही मॉन्स्टर जिसको हम मारने आए हैं? वेस्ट गर्ल की एंट्री हो गई है भाई. डिबेट खत्म करने वाली लड़की की एंट्री हो गई है. ट्रिस वर्सेस येनिफर वाली. शानी के साथ वैसे एक ही दिक्कत है कि वो जिएगी कम. Here with me. Fucked up. Your mission, what was it? Is someone important to you?
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Urjit bhai, welcome. Sani the better red one. ट्रिस वहाँ पे. अरे ट्रिस कुछ नहीं है भाई.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Okay.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those
जाके
who
God of
come
War
down
खेले
here.
भाई. सही
The
बात
water
है.
in so many
Blaze भाई.
wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Okay. ये water sample collect करने आई थी है ना?
Something large struck it with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, careful. Just hoping the monster might still be in one of the walls.
Yes?
कुछ नहीं, ऐसे ही बस्ते से बात करनी थी. यहाँ पे अटैक हुआ था तेरे को. ओह, ये टॉर्च फेंकी गई थी. Necklace of Doctors.
Soldiers from your escort?
Church of Melitele.
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
Big girl.
They saved my life.
You're friends with them? ना नेक्स्ट थंबनेल में वेलकम दिखाएंगे भाई आपको. शानी दिखाएंगे.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
काफी मतलब खतरनाक मॉन्स्टर लग रहा है ये बातों से सुन के तो। बर्नेट वैसा मेरा निशानी बेटा खतरनाक ही हो रहा है वो। तो अब ये भी सबटाइटल रीड करके चॉइसेस लेगा। नीड टू लुक अराउंड। सबटाइटल का साइज थोड़ा सा बड़ा करना ही भाई, बढ़िया तो है। केपी
Man you patched up.
तेरी मोबाइल की स्क्रीन बड़ी कर ले भाई तू।
I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. At least probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Find the key to the lower level of the sewers using the witch's senses.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
भाई शील्ड लगा दी मैंने। ओके यहाँ तो बहुत ड्रोनर्स ही ड्रोनर्स हैं। ओमकार भाई वेलकम वेलकम। भाई साहब रुक जा। Igni.
Bastard.
Damn. बहुत ही ज़्यादा बकचोदी बेल दी है मैंने। बहुत दिनों बाद खेल रहा हूँ ना, थोड़ा कॉम्बैट भूल गया मैं। We got Shubh quitting YouTube before GTA 6. विजर पर आ जाए जल्दी, फिर खुद की जिंदगी बर्बाद करूंगा। यॉर्निंग हिल रीमेक कब रिटार्ट से बता दो भाई, अपने फैंस को बताओ कब।
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
भाई बड़ा जटिल मामला है। काफी अंधेरे में फाइट हो रही है। Oh, behind sword.
Damn it.
भाई ले बेटा नाइस बच गया इंश्योर मैक्रोफॉइज। अरे वो सब मैं इक्विप करना भूल गया था यार, वही दिक्कत है। ओको यहाँ पे रख ले रहा हूँ ना मैं, ये ब्लैक ब्लड रख ले रहा हूँ ना। और क्या रख ले रहे हैं, और रख लेते हैं यहाँ पे अपन पीटर्स फिलर इनाज ये रख ले रहा हूँ मैं वाइटलिटी वाला। भाई वो ऑटो ऑयल वाला मोड लगा लो, ऑटो ऑयल वाला लगा हुआ है उर्जित भाई, ब्लेड में ऑयल अपने आप लग जाता है। What the fuck यार, करो फिर तभी सही रहेगा वो डिकोशन एंड ऑल। हंड्रेड % करें, ठीक है भाई। दिवाली भी आ गई पर खुशियाँ नहीं आई मेरी जिंदगी में। यार सबसे पहले तो ना यहाँ पे क्या मेडिटेट का होता, मजा सा आ जाता ना। अरे क्या बात है यार, क्या तो बात है, मतलब मजा सा तो आ ही गया है। ये रहा ब्लैक ब्लड, ये पी लूँगा मैं F से, ये लगा दिया मैंने ये। और अब चलो।
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
ओ भाई दिन में बहुत बेकार फेल रहे हैं। बेटा बेटा अबे शी भाई, भाई पूरा कॉम्बैट ही भूल गया भाई मैं इसका। वाह सही है, हो गया। हाँ ये गेम सेव कर लिया, मैं गेम भी सेव नहीं कर रहा था। गेराल्ट की माँ भाई ड्रूइड म्रूड कुछ नहीं थी है ना, ये फालतू अफवाहें ना फैलाओ, सिंपल ह्यूमन थी वो, और बाप का पता नहीं कौन था। भाई सब गए।
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Wonder why there is so many droners.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
ये इनकी एज भाई 1000 साल की हो गई होगी।
Interesting.
कितने की हो गई?
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Okay. भाई टॉर्च ज़्यादा पसंद है या वो वाला पोशन? टॉर्च ज़्यादा पसंद है।
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Okay.
What do you want, Geralt?
I want something else.
Shawty, watch out. Move!
ले बेटा। कहाँ है लेयर उसकी? ये क्या? भाई टॉर्च ज्यादा पसंद है वो वाला पोशन। अरे तो पढ़ लिया यार मैंने। छी भाई 90 years।
Shawty, watch out. Move.
हेलो जोरो भाई। बेटा आप सब याद आ रहा है मेरे को तुम्हारे मूव सेट है ना, ज़्यादा वक्त चोरी नहीं आओ। तुम पे डॉज पड़ेगा ना क्वीन साइन के साथ, खतरनाक है ना। दे दिया ना नशेड़ी। अरे यार नहीं यार भाई।
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
Wow,
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
माइनस था, लड़की को डरा दिया। देखो भाई एक तो सिंपल बात है, जो लोग गेम खेलते आए ना उन्हें ट्रेसी पसंद आएगी, पर जो लोगों ने इसकी पुरानी स्टोरी नॉवेल्स वगैरह की पता है जिन्हें, भाई उनके लिए तो यानी फरी है यार।
Dead drowners everywhere.
ठीक है,
Strange. Seemed the
क्योंकि
monster tolerated
वो
them.
एक अधूरी
Get
स्टोरी
too
है।
close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere.
जो खत्म होती
That
है।
stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
पैरी मारो, पैरी कहाँ होते हैं भाई मॉन्स्टर? उर्जित,
All the tunnels
उर्जित
and
भाई क्या
corridors
मतलब
converge
कुछ भी?
here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
मुझे तो, अरे यार भाई सिरी मेरी मत देखो यार, वो अपनी बेटी है, ये बताओ।
Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Time to loot the beast.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top. Or back home.
But...
No buts.
No buts.
Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows you, run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
भाई तो गेराल्ड को तो तुम ही प्ले कर रहे हो उर्जित भाई, ये बताओ। इसका मतलब तुमने गेराल्ड की लाइफ ही नहीं जी है। भाई ये काम सही किया इन्होंने वो वन शॉट वाली बकचोदी नहीं करी है, तो मस्त कट मारते हैं। इस साइड से कैमरा एंगल तो उस साइड से कैमरा एंगल, ये वो थोड़ी हूँ। अच्छा आप वो नहीं हो, ठीक है भाई, फिर लिटरली मी मत बोलना कभी गेराल्ट के उसमें। एलेक्स एंड विचर 3 मेड फॉर ईच अदर। क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात बोल दी यार केपी ने तो। मेडेलियल इज हमिंग, देख लो वो वाइब्रेट कर रहा है मेडेलियल। तुम डिटेल्स देख रहे हो? अबे ये तो कछुआ है। अरे वो क्या कहते हैं, मेंढक है। अच्छा टोड ब्रिंज, ये बोल रहे थे आप। इनके लड़े भाई इम्यून टू फायर है ये, तो उसमें फायर का इफेक्ट तो होगा नहीं। शिट मैन, सील तोड़ दी उसने। I want to जी for in this boss fight। अच्छा, कैसे? टफ है ये बॉस, टफ तो है। अरे यार मेरे को सोलो न लेना था, मेरे को ये लगाना था, राफेल वाइट राफर्स डिकोशन क्या बोलते हैं यार, मैं नाम भी भूल रहा हूँ, देख रहे हो?
What now?
भाई रुको, सुपीरियर नदन विंड ये रही। अच्छी भाई, भाई दूसरे बॉम्ब लगाने दो। कहाँ गया वो ड्रैग? हाँ, डांसिंग स्टार। अबे फायर से वीक तो है। अबे स्वॉर्ड निकालना। दे दिया भाई, खतरनाक दे दिया ना मैंने डांसिंग स्टार से। अच्छा, डिफीट अंडर 5 ट्रायस। ये कौन है भाई? डेथ मार्च, यस ब्लेज भाई। जी थैंक यू भाइयों सबको। समटाइम्स लेटर। वो जहर का इफेक्ट हो गया थोड़ा, है ना, उसके अंदर के जहर था, जो भी जो सब्सटेंस था।
What's going on?
He's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with my reflection in the piss bucket.
What?
Where am I?
On the Albatross. On the Fakbarth Isle.
खतरनाक दे दिया ना।
En route to Affix.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
गेम की स्टार्टिंग का।
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Don't remember a thing. Shit. Means I'm in trouble. ओह, तो वो जो बंदे की बॉडी अपन ने यूज करी थी.
Toad in the sewers. Damn it.
अच्छा, टॉड प्रिंस था
Should
उनका.
consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have
Okay,
killed me on
okay.
the
तभी इसका
spot.
नाम टॉड प्रिंस.
Depends how you look at it. Happen to know a bit of a theory.
बहन से क्या
Heard
लंडा
them
आदमी
saying
है
they
यार
come
ये
here on a
लोग.
mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
ओह बहन चोद. भाई ये तो खतरनाक स्टोरी हो गई यार ये तो. We've been sailing long. मानते हो ना केपी? केपी आज क्यूट पन्ना दिखा रहा है बहुत. हाँ, अरे एक्सो भाई याद कर लेंगे अपन.
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief,
Felipe?
professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. Wanna have a bit of time?
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. You see, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers, but not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwen. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
Bim.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be silent to a fear. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
What about Shani? Where's she?
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Ain't she managed to flee? Hopefully made it home.
Jack Sparrow game. बनाया तो Skull and Bones.
Tried to break out yet?
Bah. Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Elkal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
कौन सी जवान बोल रहे हैं भाई ये?
You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gilea Valar. Kar Verepener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagal ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ye Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Failth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vioth.
Gaiath. Alekhe. Il. Echalith.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulvitar. Inch afal Goliath.
उल्टा सुल्टा बोल दिया भाई मैं कुछ.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
That you wanted his auntie's hat.
भाई.
Just up the road.
Great.
Give it a rest.
यार.
I'm not talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. I catch some shut eye. not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
अच्छा ये है वो merchant.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
यार अच्छा ये बंदा उधर मिलता है जो येन का बताता है ना, लाइलिक एंड गूसबेरीज। ये वो ये क्या लाइलिक एंड गूसबेरी मिशन में मिलता है। इसने अपना नाम नहीं बताया था। व्हाट्स इन द नेम?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Haunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find
अच्छा
your...
गाउंटर रिडीम नाम है इसका, मास्टर मेरा।
We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
That's it. If this... What are you doing here?
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship.
पर मैं हमारी हेल्प क्यों कर रहा है?
You do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
बेटा इसके इरादे सही नहीं लग रहे हैं।
Possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal.
गलत फंस रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है ये।
We shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
अबे ये क्या दे दिया?
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
What? भाई ये तो जादूगर निकला है इनका।
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit.
अबे
Like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see it.
अबे मार ही दिया उसको। अबे कैसे ले जा रहे हैं भाई? पीठ चल गई। बेटा गलत पंगा ले लिया तुमने। भाई इस पैर भी तो पैर ही नहीं होते। बेटा सालो अब तू अकेला बचा है बेटा। ये भी तो बचा है यार। भाई जो ये क्या क्या फेंक रहा है दल्ले। अबे मैं भी मेरा बम फेंक दिया साले, खतरनाक आदमी है तो। ओ मादर चोद भाई। तू 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 खतरनाक व्यक्ति भाई ये भी है।
Sakarate. Here's the kid, please.
अपने ही सोल्जर को मार दिया साले तूने तो। है डैम ब्रो। रुक जाओ साले रुक जा। नदन विंड्स हो गई भाई। भाई पूरे बम वापस आ गए। इतने तो मैंने गार्ड भी नहीं किए। यार ये क्या वक्त हो दिया है। Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, भाई वन शॉट कैसे कर दिया इसने। भाई बहुत बिग यार, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है। अच्छा मेरा आर्मर भी तो नहीं है, फिर सेंस बनाता है। बेस्ट है भाई ये वाला, अभी जो किया ना मैंने।
Shut up.
आ जाओ सबके सब सालों। यार क्या है यार, एग्जी चलाता हूँ, रुको रुको। पर वो मेज है, मेज पे एग्जी आई, आई डोंट नो वर्क करेगा। यार बहन चोद दी यार उसने, मैं पॉज मैं सिलेक्ट करने में ही रह गया। खतरनाक हो रहा है मतलब।
You'll never learn. Good.
यार भाई ये तो कोई भी पेल के जा पा रहा है भाई अब तो विदाउट आर्मर में। छी भाई कोई नहीं, एक दो बार में हो ही जाएगा।
Sakara te! Sakara!
भाई ये तो बहुत बेकार पेल दिया इसने। यार ही यार इस पर कुछ काम ही नहीं कर रहा भाई। भाग ले रहा हूं मैं। रन शायद भाग पा रहा हूं, नहीं तो ऑप्शनल है। ओके अब मैं जा रहा हूँ वापस। अब क्यों जा रहा हूँ पता है? क्योंकि अब मुझे फिर उससे लड़ना पड़ेगा ना। अब मुझे वो चुलगो से नहीं मारने पड़ेंगे। कुछ ट्रिक होगी। ट्रिक तो होगी भाई। ट्रिक और ट्रीट है। यार ये कुछ बहुत बकचोदी पेल रहा है माँ का लोड़ा। अबे मैंने ये क्यों नहीं पहना भाई? अब आ जाओ मार।
Not your lucky day.
जी यार यार ये तो कहीं से भी फैल रहा है। हेलो एजे, हाउ यू? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। चलो बेटा, अब इसको मैं आर्मर तो पहना ही दूँ। ठीक है, और यार ऐसा थोड़ी होता यार। ये बंदा ना बॉम्ब ले रहा है ना कुछ, इतना खतरनाक मैच थोड़ी होगा। भाई आ जाओ प्लीज विचर एंड्रो, अब मजाक नहीं हो रहा। विचर एंड्रो ही बता पा रहा है ना, क्यों केपी? यार उसको तो बहन जो सब डॉज कर ले रहा है ये साले, वो मारूंगा तो मैं। यार वो बहन जो टाइम भी नहीं दे रहा। छी भाई यार अंडरस्टैंड हेल्थ जा रही है।
Zaza!
ओ पीछे पीछे तेरी बहन का दल्ले लल्ले। और फेरी मर्चेंट का एक लेटर मिला है ना भाई, वो पढ़ लेते। वर्नर फर्नर पर्नर वॉट एवर वी दे कॉल यू, नो आइडिया है भाई। पीपल यू do not I found these whittling because Aidins as much do with running often, but as the wishes of his gracious are not be disputed, beseech you, I try to deliver to him this message. Our camp we have near bunch of village in keeping with the orders given us by court and goods of our land. We now share with local fairly as the mental capabilities and prediction. So I renew my request for permission to travel toward a greater urban settlement where our knowledge and experience will be better. Okay, चलो भाई, अब मेरे को मास्टर मिरर से मिलना पड़ेगा। क्रॉस रोज भी नीड द मार्क दे दिया उसने मेरे को, ये मार्क हटाना पड़ेगा। खतरनाक भाई, कहाँ कौन सा आइलैंड था यार ये? इस वाले क्रॉस रोड पे। जी जी, खतरनाक दे दिया ना केपी, केपिंद्र भल्ला। भाई मेरी सिल्वर शॉर्ट कहाँ है? भाई ये खतरनाक ड्रोनर से इनसे पंगा नहीं लेने का। एक तो वेंचर में अपस्केलिंग भी चालू करके रखा हूँ, तो वो और अपस्केल हो जाते हैं। आ जाओ निकलते, आजा रोज चलते भाई गाउंटर उससे मिलने। ओके
Not so fast, Roach.
चलो वो सामने इन दिख ही रही है मेरे को। भाई सनफ्लावर बहुत खेती करते हैं यार, सनफ्लावर की।
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores. draws you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glow in a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
अच्छा गाना गाया भाई इनने.
My auntie says I talk too much.
यही मिलना है लेकिन रात में मिलना है ना.
My mum don't let me talk to strangers.
Alright.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You didn't help me. Storm did.
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everett.
ओह, बहनचो तो ऐसे कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं. उसने कुछ इसका फेवर लौटाया नहीं है ना. What all get to do to your shit list? Don't ever think again.
Don't know why he's on your shit list, but I've got no quarrel with him.
I believe you do, but have yet to realize it. Olgierd von Everett did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him.
पर वो बंदा दिखता तो अच्छा है.
He and I made a pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, You might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What have you done for Allgrid?
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me. Sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much is it?
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Rather not got involved.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly.
Oh.
Making use instead of a...
ये जिन है क्या?
How shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
All right.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I have a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
भाई ये बंदा बड़ा शेडी लग रही है। काउंटर उडिमीर है, मास्टर मिरर।
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
ये रही वो जब वो भाई भरोसा अपन दोनों पे नहीं कर सकते यार। ना ओल ग्रिड वार एमरिक जो भी था उसका नाम क्या नाम था यार, मैं तो नाम भी भूल गया मैं। अबे इसका तो घर ही जल गया।
Plow it all. Black pudding cures any hangover. Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Calm down, calm down.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No need to be ready. Let's talk about this.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
Okay.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Oh, bhai sahab.
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself.
भाई साहब ये तो अमर है
Anything else
क्या
I
है?
might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Sure. But he never fails to deliver. क्या बात है काजू?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ugh, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
So you are immortal?
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or Dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
What? That true? You know the Todd was a prince?
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are
भाई
preparing to
खतरनाक ही
depart.
कुछ चल लिया है अभी तो ये।
What he said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Affiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Affiri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly.
What
do I need to do
for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Any helpful hints?
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Where will I find you?
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Okay. The brother, where is he?
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Bossodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Brother, where is he?
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
क्वेस्ट तो पहले क्या करें अपन? पहले ब्रदर वाला करते। नहीं, पहले पहले ब्रदर वाला ही करते हैं। भाई कंट्रोलर का कैसा क्या रहता है यार?
Go, go. Now. Go. Move it.
भाई ये तो नए नए वो खुल रहे हैं यहाँ पे।
Run, Roach.
ये क्या है? Fire, God, of fire. मेरे हो तुम मेरे हो।
To hell with it.
नहीं रहती सानी भाई, काफी बीमार लोग हैं भाई यहाँ तो। Daily at a meal time, avoid all greasy food and wine with meat, drink alcohol in any form for the duration of the treatment. Medic signature mainly. Oh.
Oh!
Can't hold on.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you all right? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Scholar unnecessary ugly. What do scholars look like?
Interesting. Curious to know. What do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
Shani's a beautiful woman.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp
Hello,
senses.
Shubhai.
Here's the medicine.
आप
It's a strong
खतरनाक
solution,
डायलॉग
so
लेके जा रहे हैं
careful
आज
with the
लोग.
dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
Aye, thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Where have you been this past years?
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago.
भाई ये ना बहुत तेज म्यूजिक सा लगता है मेरे को कई बार.
Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Someone power. Don't really know.
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a sensor, too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Me neither.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Everett? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. But why don't I bring the sensor? We can meet at the entrance.
It's done. It's done. It's raining, of course it's going to be.
कहाँ जाना है अपने को? Damn.
Everyone to me! To me!
आजा बेटा.
Come on. Come on, Roach.
You heard. Adrian Soil's yielding crops. How's that?
Go, go.
भाई क्या तो मज़ा आता है इसमें उस घोड़े पर चलने में. तब रख ऐसे चलते जाओ बस. ना भाई यही तो मजा है यार इस गेम का।
Say me Witcher!
I die, I live again! Witness me, brothers!
Oh, come on!
You shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers! Wizardry!
भयानचोद भाई जो चुदाप हुआ है ना ये यार, कंट्रोलर से क्यों नहीं खेला जाता यार ये गेम मेरे से।
I witness you, brother!
हेलो गोजो सुट्टा मारू ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। एपिक ना भाई, ये क्या ट्रेंड चला है? कोई ट्रेंड है क्या भाई? आप नए हो क्या चैनल पे? क्या आपने नाम चेंज किया है बताओ? बेटा
Listen, Buckthorn, I thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
मास्टर टॉपिकल बचा दिया ना बेटा देखो। क्या भेजता है भाई तू? कुछ तो ये भेजता है भाई, ये हाउस भेजता है।
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Show me your goods.
Show me what you got.
Yes bro, your channel got recommended to when I search Witcher 3 India। अरे आज ही अभी? नाइस यार भाई, आपका बहुत बहुत मतलब स्वागत है हमारे चैनल में।
So long.
सही है भाई, YouTube एटलीस्ट रिकमेंड तो कर रहा है मुझे। इससे समझ में आ रहा है कि मेरा चैनल का एल्गो अभी भी ठीक ठाक ही है। हाँ अब मैं पीछे हो जा रहा हूँ। अबे यहाँ पे एक घर बना है अलग से अलग।
Come on.
यहाँ देखते हैं अपन यहाँ क्या है। आ जाओ भाई। I don't know man, ये गेम भाई तुम खेल मतलब तुम कभी रोक ही नहीं सकते यार, तुम फालतू फिरते रहो इसमें। क्या फील दे देता है भाई ये पूरा, मतलब जो भी टेंशन रहती है सब हटा देता है। मैं तो यार भाई बड़ा खुश सा रहता हूँ ये गेम खेल के। मेरा तो इच्छा नहीं करती भाई इसको ख़त्म करने की। मैं पता नहीं, मैं अजीब सा हो जाऊंगा पता है अब ये ख़त्म होगा ना। एक रहेगा ना यार, एक वो चला जाएगा। कुछ एक बहुत पसंदीदा चीज़ है अब वो। अभी ऐसा है कि मैं जानबूझ के इसको बहुत आराम से खेलता हूँ। बहुत बेकार मारा है इसने। बैंडिट कैंप।
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Witness me, brothers!
Mistake.
Wizardry! You shall die! Die!
Ever fight a witcher?
आर्ट ले लो और इसके पेड़ लो।
Sing, brothers! Sing! Sing!
आजा ब्रो। मैंने सुना एक्सी मारने से लोग शील्ड ऐसा कर देते हैं। हाँ कहाँ है इनकी चेस्ट? ये रही।
Diagram? Seem to be Ophiri markings on it. Might find someone who could explain them to me.
Crumbled letter. Told me to find one of those stolen diagrams. He is dead. Okay. Sat on the puzzling. In quick expression now, I had no idea what's put the fire to his breeches, but knowing him, there is coin involved, so reassuring. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first and we'll reconnoiter on what to do next. That's loud staring to rile me, sit on his arse all the time, tearing up only to come chew us out time. He was taught a lesson. और ये क्या है? डायग्राम रिटर्न इन ये कोई सा वो है भाई। कोई मिशन खुल गया, मेरा क्वेस्ट खुल गया। ग्रेनम भाई वेलकम, यो CDPR स्टाइल, स्वागत है आपका इस तबाहीदार गेम में। यहाँ किसी ने
Come on, Roach.
रोज इधर उधर क्यों चला जाता है? सीधा सीधा चला कर। ओके, ये रहा वन एंड
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, there, Roach. ये भाई सानी, टिपिकल सानी स्टफ करते हुए हैं।
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Never mentioned you were getting married.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
That was your notice?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
Yeah, be glad to.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
But,
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Oh. Damn, bro.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. I like that silver.
Yarden. जगह तुम्हारा 3 वाला अटैक मेरे को अभी भी याद है। मैं बहुत टाइम से खेला नहीं, पर तुम्हारे अटैक मेरे को याद है। आजा। सब गए। Nice.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
यहाँ पे ये
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
क्या करूँ
Votive
इसका?
fire.
इसको कुछ कर
Lit in honor
सकते
of
हैं
the
क्या?
dead. Old custom.
ये क्या है? ये वो उसकी वो है क्या?
Alexei, age 19. Beloved son and brother.
नहीं नहीं ये नहीं है, मुझे देखनी पड़ेगी ये।
Honoratina, loving wife of Castatis, died in 1257.
यहाँ पे
Probably shouldn't touch that.
तो ये किस?
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
ओके चलो, ये मैंने ले लिया ये सेंसर, और यहाँ मैं हर एक रूम में छिड़कना है ये, ठीक है? छिड़क दो, ये लो।
Life and death,
धुआं टाइप है।
fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
बिल्कुल भाई।
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
चलो, हो गया।
Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
भाई यहाँ पे भी एक कुछ तो है ये। Oh, someone is dead here, bro. वो देखता हूँ मैं पहले इसको, वो तो कर दूँ, फायर कर दूँ।
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
क्या हाल है? बढ़िया महंग भाई, आप बताओ।
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestatis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Kill him, von Evereks.
For Olgierd's blood.
piece of filth.
Death! Death to you!
I'll suck the life out of you.
ओके सब गए। क्या बात है, खतरनाक गेम का खतरनाक डीएलसी खेल रहा है। यस
My, ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everik, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Oh, come here often?
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition.
गॉड ऑफ वॉर के बाद ये गेम खेलना तो जरूरी था। सही बात है भाई। मास्टरपीस क्या है वो तो याद करना पड़ता है ना यार बार बार।
Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Tell me about how you die.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clubs to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Okay, Olgierd, uske baare mein.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better.
Olgierd.
Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, Some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not all-geared. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring you someone to possess. चलो ठीक है.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could.
वो एक body दिखी थी मेरे को
borrow
अभी.
their body just for the night.
तो वो वाली इसको दे देते.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah.
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
भाई इसको ही possess कर लिया.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
इसको एक दिन के मजे दिलाने में भाई अपने को अपना ये मिशन है तो इसको बॉडी तो चाहिए मजे दिलाने के लिए. Olgierd's brothers for sorry about that, Shani.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
We were out of. Let's set Gumsamu.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Geralt's a bore. Don't change the subject, darling. इससे थोड़ा flirty करते
Don't
आप.
change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to
तीन
top
विशेष
all
थी ना ये
others.
सब. हाँ भाई मैं
I
भाई.
must stop by my home first and
ये
change.
second वाली
So,
विश
we'll
थी.
meet at the temple.
ये first वाली नहीं करी मैंने.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall
भाई इसको हाँ ही बोल
devastate
दे रहा हूँ मैं. Only ever been friends. Cared for Shani deeply.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
ये क्या जगह है भाई? What is this?
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well. Broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob at our family crypt. I detest spiders. The creepers make my sphincter shut tight.
डैम। मैं भी सोचा इसका सेकंड पे कर दो, गॉड ऑफ वॉर के बाद अच्छी स्टोरी गेम्स क्या होती हैं भूल ही गया। अरे एकदम सही मौका है भाई मियंक भाई। They're right in my brain. Oh, these girls aren't the same. I made it another who got me finished. Broke my heart. Oh no, she didn't.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Grave. Tried to crawl in through the well, broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt. I detest spiders. The creepers make my sphincter shut tight.
बेटा दे दिया ना खतरनाक इनको।
Through my ancestors' bones. On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace. This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
You wouldn't like it, man. You wouldn't like it. कितना परसेंट खत्म हुआ है भाई? 50% वाला कुछ लगा दे रहा हूँ, ये लगा दे रहा हूँ।
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
डेडमैन्स पार्टी एक यहाँ पे सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट था।
Rather not waste. Time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts. Whoa!
यहाँ क्या है भाई? क्या कर रहे हैं?
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us.
Not so fast, Roach.
Those were the days.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you
You'll
sideways.
frighten me, kiddies.
दिन में सो रहा है भाई ये?
Your ass hair, great.
Go.
चलो भाई सामने से मिलने चलते हैं। लेट्स गो। मेट्रो। मॉन्स्टर नेस्ट है भाई यहाँ पे। लेट्स जस्ट किल सम नेकर्स। नेकर्स बहुत खतरनाक लोग होते हैं, ये मैं समझ चुका हूँ। मेन चीज़ है बहुत फास्ट होते हैं इनको लिए ना। तुम सबसे मेरिट तुम यूज़ यही करो कि ब्लैक ब्लड यूज़ करो, सबसे ज़्यादा मतलब काफ़ी सही एक वो होती है। पोर्शन ऐसा ही होता है। बहुत देखो कितना सारा खा गए, हेल्थ कितनी खा गए। भाई काफी अलग खतरनाक ही कॉम्बैट जाता है नेकर्स के साथ। मैं तो बहुत सही सोच समझ के ही चलता हूँ भाई, क्योंकि ये बंदे ना बहुत हेल्थ खा जाते हैं मेरी। मैं भाई थोड़ा पीछे हो जाता हूँ। इग्नी डालो इनसे, इग्नी तो बहुत बढ़िया वो रहते हैं। बहुत सही, नाइस।
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
कहाँ पहुँचे भाई? मैं अभी वो कर रहा हूँ डेड मैंस पार्टी वाला क्वेस्ट। ये वो उसकी 3 विशेष है ना, जो उसकी सेकंड वाली जो विश है कि उसके भाई को मजे दिलाओ एक दिन के लिए, तो बस वही है।
We need to wait.
सही भाई, सही चल रही है शादी।
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
Fighting game, right? Tekken.
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
What about this steal?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
क्या कर रहा है भाई ये? Damn, अच्छा तो लग रहा
Perfect
है.
fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
अबे शेप में भी कर लेगा क्या? कैसा लग रहा है?
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
भाई ये भी क्यूट लग रही है यार, है ना? We must get to know each other better. You see, Geralt can't.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Let's go to this wedding.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
भाई लग तो क्यूट रही है अर्शानी.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Be a butcher with me.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say
Did you
hello.
make the long journey to
Be nice now.
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
What do you want, Geralt?
Hello.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Why choose this chap? You get a hefty dowry with your wife. How do you know Shani?
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
How do you choose this chap?
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these
बड़े
parts
मजे आ
it is
रहे हैं,
rude
भाई.
to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Let the reveal
We've
begin.
chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
क्या क्या हो रहा है भाई यहाँ पे देखते हैं क्या खतरनाक डांस कर रहा है भाई क्या कर रहा है भाई पी रहे हैं
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins
Yeah.
may the sire many of them.
Damn bro मजा ही आ रहा है
So I've heard. Crackers. Radovich took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched it up the dreads, forced it even fit for his army.
A canny be.
So the
Oh,
you in a hurry?
Beaver, bugger me.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
क्या चल रहा है भाई इन दोनों के
Do you
बीच
need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
I shall find him
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witch of
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
और क्या क्या है भाई यहाँ पे सब सारी एक्टिविटी बताओ मेरे को सब करूँगा मैं
Good grief. They look wrappings read.
Can't polish it tomorrow.
Beasts trapped down in the missing.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There are... It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense. The cap, what do you want, girl?
As dry as a stockfish.
बैठ जा क्या कर रहा है भाई ये?
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
भाई क्या शाही शादी हो रही भाई?
I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever get a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that lease.
हरामी.
Hey there, handsome.
Yes,
Drink with us.
yes.
Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
Drink.
Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
Why are your eyes so strange?
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a hated pig.
No! Smearing their wedding garb with mud.
Can it get any worse? Where you going? No! Please, no!
क्या कर रहा है भाई ये?
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Surprise!
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
ओए साहब ये कहाँ जा रहा है साले? ले बेटा बनाओ मेरे को किंग.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
बहुत हो रहा है डेक्स्टर भाई क्या?
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
देना पड़ेगा क्या चिपका के?
And the king's chosen maid deserves
Welcome,
a
welcome,
fitting
Dexter
favour.
bhai.
Yeah. Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to
Yennefer से मत करो भाई
So
प्यार,
I
Yennefer
ask
मेरी है.
myself, what am I missing?
दूसरी चल लो आप.
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
नहीं भाई अब चाहे लड़ाई हो या कुछ मेरे को नहीं पता मेरे को बस एनीवर ही चाहिए. अरे यार ऐसा मत करो यार. पर वो तो मेरे से कमिटेड है. आपको क्यों देखेगी? My dear God, did her Yennefer from the heaven?
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
भाई खतरनाक रेसिंग चल रही है.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You did nothing of the sort, Pumpkin.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
खतरनाक लड़ाई हो रही है.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching. Had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Don't. You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash.
चलो कोई बात नहीं भाई, यानी पर
But don't beat the wedding
भाभी का पीछे छोड़ दिया।
Fine.
सही किया प्रोडक्ट भाई, इसी में भलाई है। नहीं तो देखी नहीं आपने मेरी फाइटिंग स्किल।
Be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I am out of time. All went according to your plan.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be...
उसकी बेइज्जती कर।
Quick now! It's getting shameful.
इसको क्या करना है भाई? कौन सा स्पोर्ट्स चल रहा है भाई ये?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at to dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
What will I get if I retrieve this?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Hi.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
I'll dive.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
ये रही सानी की शूज।
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
भाई साहब खतरनाक
thank
रेसिंग कर रहा है
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
भाई खतरनाक ही है
Faster, faster till we expire.
अबे बेटा एफिक्स ब्लशिंग भाई सानी है ही ऐसी चीज कौन ब्लश नहीं करेगा पर
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for
अरे
a
तो
embrace.
वो ही है मिरर मास्टर
Come, Shani.
काउंटर
It's time you
डिमीर
discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
You're quite skilled yourself.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
The perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
भाई देख रहा है तुम रेसिंग सीख लो भाई इससे तुम बेस्ट डेटिंग सिमुलेटर सही बात है
Seems
भाई
the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Oh.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
I couldn't
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible.
Beta.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
I would do it, not my thing. I'd probably have done exactly what he did.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
I want to know how it felt
All in
inside.
all, it was actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Lives down there. His story is weird.
ये क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? Gwent खेल रहे हैं?
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
अरे बेटा खतरनाक ही हो रही है.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
बेटा निल्फ गार्डियन डेक रख लूं क्या? त्रिस मैरीगोल्ड वाला कार्ड रखते हैं. अब इन्हें बताया जाए भाई कौन है असली। दे दिया 11 वाला। बेटा देखो भाई, ये बिटिंग फ्रॉस्ट वाला रख लूँ मैं। ये लो, अब देखो इन्हें गेम बताऊं भाई मैं गोइंट कैसे खेलते हैं। सबसे पहले डाला जाएगा ये, देखो चलो ठीक है। अब ये 3 नंबर का डाला जाएगा। तुम बस देखते जाना, अभी बहुत खतरनाक सिस्टम चल रहा है। ये सब डिस्गाइज कर रहा है। अभी 6 नंबर का डाला जाएगा। ठीक है, अब मैं इसको चल लूंगा। उसके कार्ड देख लिए मैंने, उसके पास फॉग है, समझ रहे हो? तो फॉग है मतलब ये वाली लाइन। पहली बार किसी गेम की मिनी गेम में इतना इन्वेस्ट हुआ था भाई। मैं सारे कार्ड कलेक्ट कर लिए गॉइंट के। बाद में जाए काउंटर टीम गॉइंट खेलना हो तो बोलो। सही बात है भाई, गॉइंट इज लव, है ना? ले बेटा, यू वॉन द राउंड। क्लियर कट जीत गया भाई, देख रहे तुम। अब ये डाला जाएगा। भाई ये वाली एबिलिटी क्या रहती है? दो कार्ड जाते हैं हाँ, इसकी जगह। हाँ बेटा, ये लो सालू दल्लो। गोइंट चैंपियंस अफिक्स भाई, हॉट पिक भाई। गोइंट इज ऑल्सो टर्न बेस। तो जल्दी से JRPG गेम लाओ। तो JRPG ले तो आए, और तुम ये बताओ भाई। उसके सारे कार्ड चलवाना है मेरे को। 8 कार्ड है उसके पास। थैलर वाला कार्ड डाल दो। खतरनाक वो आ गए मेरे पास, देख रहे तुम। और देखो तुम, कार्ड ही कार्ड भाई। अगला राउंड, ये राउंड हारूंगा मैं, लेकिन अगला राउंड जीत भाई। देख ही नहीं सकता कोई मुझे जीतने से, समझ रहे हो? और बात यही खत्म नहीं हो जाती। ये लो, अभी तुम देखते जाओ। इतना बेकार हराऊंगा उसे मैं। भाई इसके 5 कार्ड बचे हैं। उसने वो विंटर वाला कार्ड यूज नहीं किया अभी तक। विंटर वाला बोल रहा हूँ मैं, वो वाला स्नो वाला, वो यूज करवाना है। लो बेटा, ये करवा दिया। अब तो जीत गया भाई मैं, अब तो मैं देखो। स्पाई से एक्स्ट्रा कार्ड मिलता है, सही में चलोगे तो बताओ, मैं गिफ्ट कर दूंगा। कौन सा भाई, कौन सा JRPG बताओ। ये इसकी बहन का नमन भाई, 2 कार्ड ही उसने बहुत खतरनाक लेके आया है। 4 हो गए भाई उसके 2 से। Damn! पर ये कार्ड कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा वो। यार बड़े बहुत खतरनाक कार्ड रखे था वो। मेरे तो झंडे हो गई भाई। 32। चलो देखते हैं अब 3 कार्ड में क्या कर पाए वो। कौन कौन से कार्ड है उसके पास। अबे ये लड़का दिया साले ने। बराबर। यू वॉन द राउंड, और जीत गया भाई। देख रहे तुम, हारी हुई बाजी भी जीत मारता हूँ मैं।
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
भाई गाउंटर उडीमियर इधर क्या कर रहा है, उससे पूछूं मैं।
Our gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days and always wished to be just like him.
How do you know I'm not Geralt?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress. But
Going to Twitter दे दो please
You
Affix,
shan't touch me.
वरना postfix से
I know you'd
पूछना
very much
पड़ेगा.
like to act like your brother in this situation.
Going
Demonstrate
tutorial
how
भाई,
manly you are, but
बहुत खतरनाक गाइड बना सकता हूँ मैं, पता है?
nothing will come of it. You're
तुम कोई
simply
मैच
not
हारोगी
him,
नहीं.
no matter how
इतना
much you
खतरनाक
wish you
खेलता हूँ Gwent में. Best Gwent player in India, Puddin भाई.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot
मैंने एक
through
गेम
or
नहीं
lifted
पूरा खेला था
greater
इस गेम का.
weights.
शो करो.
Olgierd learned to read first.
यार शो
although
अब भी
you
खेला
tried
मैं
your
अभी
damnedest
5
to
मिनट
beat
पहले ही.
him. As you grew up,
हारू
he
ही
had his
बाजी
pick
जीत
of
लिया मैं.
girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
But the money where hole is.
Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear
Best
to him
Gwent पे
as
मैं
he seems
बकचोदी
to
नहीं
have been to
Affix.
you?
बेटा.
He made a hero of me in death. In my last
आ जाओ
battle,
बेटा
in
तुम तो
truth, I was
Gwent
far
में.
from valiant.
Blaze
Five
Gaming
came at
टॉक
me.
टॉक ही नहीं कर
Unlucky
पाओगे
by it,
तुम.
I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often, pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer.
देखो ये ऑनलाइन
Have a
इसका तो
splendid
बताओ.
time, for
अभी आता बेटा.
time is short.
इसका ऑनलाइन है ना. Gwent टूर्नामेंट करके कुछ नाम है.
Sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
आज तो डीजी में सबको पेल दिया.
Let's go. The night's still young.
पुडिन भाई समझा लो Blaze गेम टॉक को. बाद में क्या है रोने मोने लगेगा.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
The hound towards chain of the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled
अब
the
बहाना नहीं चलेगा वही भाई.
Its bowl
इनको
is
बनाना.
chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
मारो नेक्स्ट बहाना अब. भाई कोई बहाना
Following
नहीं.
some
शुभा
dog's
ओ
trail?
पुडिन
The
भाई.
dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house,
मेरी तरफ भाई
demons
मैं
are
तो
all
रेडी
good
हूँ.
beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall
मैं तो
follow
पेल के
these.
खेला हूँ वो.
Forsaken hole! Anyone at all!
मेरे पैसे तो एफएक्स पे हैं. सही जगह पैसे लगा रहे हो. वेलकम. दुगना रिटर्न नहीं मिलेगा अब.
Missing man, missing mutt.
8 जीबी का है. डैम. देखो यार जीबी बीबी के बहाने बना रहे हैं.
That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Don't know how to handle yappy little dogs?
I'd chase it off with a stick, but that strikes me as unwitcherly.
Effective, though. Job done. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
सेब है एफएक्स से आ रहे होगे तो फिर मैं हराता हूँ वुडन ज़्यादा हो रहा है जाओ कार्टून गेम
Fine mead, true.
खेलने कार्टून बहुत हो गया वुडन मेकिंग रिटायर शो
But it was a monster, a furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Are you always so easily scared? You can't possibly go to the wedding like that.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Fire eating, what the trick? Let's go. You can sober up.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Not going
now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Excuses.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more
गोइंट
interesting
की बात हो रही थी
diversions
डीवीडी पे कैसे आ गए देख रहे हैं ना गोइंट की बात सुन के ही
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Cats! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
टेबल स्टैंड करने वाला खिला।
The missing fire blower is missing.
भाई मैं
no
फाइनल फैंटेसी 10 खेलूंगा
It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon?
देखो भाई मुझे वो टर्न बेस्ड गेम
Haven't a
पसंद
clue.
है
He'd chased the fire eater
जो
up the
linear
tree,
हो।
so I chased him off. Assumed he'd wandered home.
उनमें एक्सप्लोर करना हो बहन जो
No
वो फिर
one's
मजा
seen
नहीं
hide nor
आता।
hair of him.
Then he's a shite poor excuse for a dog.
सीधे चलते रहे बहन जो।
Aye, true. Never did like the little flea bag.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery.
FX की बहुत तारीफ सुना FFX की बहुत तारीफ सुना हूँ। FFX मतलब फाइनल फैंटेसी 10 अच्छा सॉरी ओके भाई बड़े मजे कर रहा है
We'll have order at last.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire leader found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
भाई 250 में मिल जाता है
As
ब्लेज
a
गेम
bridesmaid,
टॉप
I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Put invite मैं खेलूंगा साइलेंट हिल 2 आ भी नहीं
Ladies and
एक
gentlemen,
दो महीने बाद
this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided
क्योंकि
to
मेरे को तो
make a
पसंद है भाई
speech.
पजल गेम्स
Geralt, there's no need.
वेरी वेल
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come.
तो लाओ FFX जल्दी
Thoughts in young hearts
यार
prance.
ले तो आए
What dreams make young
पर वो
blood
गेम
run.
स्ट्रीम
Be
लायक
they
नहीं है
nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly
कोई देखेगा ही नहीं
signs, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple again.
अरे स्ट्रीम पे ही मिलता है
And we'll toast the lovely
Put in भाई सेल में
puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow.
भाई ये तो मुस्लिम टोपी है ना
If you get that cow, you'll get the
वैसी लग रही ना
pull the calf the hay. So drink and be merry. 'Tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
मैं पर देखूंगा। अरे बिलाजे भाई, आप भी एक दिन आओगे, दूसरे दिन थोड़ी आओगे, ये बताओ। नहीं नहीं भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ब्लेज भाई।
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
भाई जब ऐसे डायलॉग आते हैं ना, जब विचर की कोई तारीफ करता है, मजा सा जाता है ना। उसकी भी फीलिंग्स हैं ब्लेज भाई, एक दिन नहीं, एक मिनट।
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance. Their
ठीक है भाई
hair
ब्लेज भाई,
swirling freely, their bodices undone.
वही करते हैं।
They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise.
भाई ये बहुत खतरनाक आदमी है ना?
The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did he do? खतरनाक बातें चल रही हैं।
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I like to stay a bit longer.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, Perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another.
ब्लेस से बड़ा कौन होगा? कोई नहीं भाई.
Have fun.
Mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping Shani's a happy drunk.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Brought you some mead. Best medicine for a troubled soul.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something.
भाई गलत ले लिया क्या?
Yet all I ever do is study.
Suffix village. Can you talk to Shiv and ask him to not terrify women in my chat? You got me.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
दे दे इसको. Foreign why भी नोटी हो रहे हैं.
The drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten.
देख रहा है विजिमा में मैंने बहुत खतरनाक काम किया था विचर वन में.
Don't plan to forget those.
तो वही सेव फाइल इधर उठा के लिया है मेरी. वही सेव फाइल मैंने 2 में लाई और वही सेव फैक्टर 3 में. तो वो choices अभी
You
तक
needn't
दिख
worry
रही हैं.
about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured.
अरे सही लौंडा है भाई ये तो.
Drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
क्या सेव फाइल भाई विचर 1 की सेव फाइल 2 में इंपोर्ट कर सकते हो ना और 2 की 3 में.
Drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
तो जो choices लिए हैं वो
I
कंटिन्यू
was
होती
afraid the
हैं.
wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's
अगर
something
किसी ने
horribly
बुरा
wrong
नहीं
with
खोला
me.
तो वो कुछ
Oh,
default
please,
choices
Shani.
देते दो तुम्हें.
It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the
जब
academy to
maximum
find a
लोगों ने ली हो.
husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
नहीं भाई ये विचर 1 की सेव फाइल उठ के आई है इधर.
Look.
ये ऐसे ही लग रहा है मेरे को. क्योंकि उधर मैंने मजे किए
Drank
थे सानी के
themselves
साथ.
stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I prefer you.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
बेटा माहौल तो बना दिया है.
Oh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
बेटा सारे आ गए बेटा. ब्लेज गेम टॉक तो मेरे को लग रहा है चैट ही नहीं लिख रहा भाई. ब्लेज गेम टॉक इतना बिजी हो गया.
So, how'd it compare?
Completely different.
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Better.
Definitely prefer kissing you without Vladimir's help. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
कल मेरे कंट्रोलर ने व्रत रखा है परसों आना। अरे वाह।
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
सालों एक हाथ से स्ट्रीम देखने वालों।
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
You're the medic. Recommendation?
अरे बेटा खतरनाक
Hey,
चाहिए।
leave some for me.
We need to drink fast before they catch us. Come on, let's hide. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
बेटा वो चार दीवारों में नहीं है।
What are you doing?
क्या बोल रहे भाई?
What one usually does on the moon.
डियर शानी देख रहे तुम? भाई लग तो खतरनाक रही है यार। बेटा भाई काफी कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट हो रहा है। एकदम गहरा दे दिया।
Sorry.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
अरे बेटा देख रहे हो? अभी उल्टी करा दी भाई। कितना फास्ट प्रोग्रेशन है तुम देख रहे हो? जो चीज 15-20 दिन बाद दिखती है
Awake
वो।
already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
ज्यादा हो गया है बेटा। केपी जो तुम कमेंट लिख रहे हो ना, ये एक केपी का इसका स्क्रीनशॉट तो ले लो, कोई डिलीट कर दे इससे पहले। पट पट ले लो, सालों का एक्सपोज करेंगे एक आध दिन। जितनी बातें करता था नहीं है। चलो भाई, मुलाया मुलाया। मैंने यार विचर 3 अब से मेरी भी फेवरेट गेम में, मानते हो ना फंक्शन भाई? बेस्ट गेम फॉर अ रीजन मैन। फंक्शन भाई यार बड़े दिनों बाद आया यार आप। वेलकम, बहुत जल्दी वेलकम कर दिया मैंने भी। बताओ, शादी हो गई भाई, सफाई चल रही है अभी। और अभी रिव्यू डाल दिया। चेक फोन भाई, मेरे को खाना खाने जाना है यार दोस्तों। तो यार एक तो बहन जो, जब मैं खाना खाने जाना रहता हूँ ना तभी ज़्यादा लोग आ जाते हैं। फिर मैं सोचता हूँ कि यार अब इतने लोग आ गए हैं तो मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ घंटे भर में, ठीक है? एफिक्स भाई टाइम ही नहीं मिलता, क्या करें? वो तो आज टाइम मिल गया तो बस लाइक करने आ गया था स्ट्रीमर है। सही है यार, सही है, कोई बात नहीं भाई, समझ सकता हूँ भावनाओं को।
Your kind spreads disease.
ठीक है भाई, आता हूँ यार मैं। सब भाई आपको फिर कहे मैं आपको 10 बजे मिलता हूँ। Alright guys, welcome back. I'm back. चलो, अपन ने इसकी एक विश तो पूरी कर दी है, अब 2 और बची है। पर उनको वो समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा यार, वो 3 विश का क्या
His
मतलब
Majesty
है
King
क्या?
Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
That'll chase.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
My fists are itching for a fight.
Guests, fish, and bloomers
Adela.
all stink after 3 days.
Prefer not to be badgered just now.
इसका वो ही है, उसके हस्बैंड का वो देखना था ना। हस्बैंड या बॉयफ्रेंड जो भी था वो।
Never shirk to fight beside you.
Drink no wenchwood quenches fire.
Wild one. Sandman is a hero we never needed. कौन सा वो डीसी वाला सैंडमैन बोल रहा है?
Fucking nothing like a good band of mates.
काजुमा वेलकम भाई।
Please. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Let's play Gwent. Why? Interesting, the company you keep.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Curious about the king there.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself?
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown.
ऐसा है क्या
to
काजू?
learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Nice saber.
First time I've seen a saber like that.
तो 10 बजे आने वाला था ना? अरे मैंने कहा
It was a gift.
मैं जल्दी आ गया था, जल्दी
Any
फ्री हो गया।
soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. Prance about feigning danger.
इसके ब्रदर के पास भी
But my
सेम
saber's a
saber थी।
promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to
Mr. H. Knight, welcome.
Shaver's eager to face Olgierd von Everett. The
Olgierd
infamous
var Emmerich
Apple.
से मिल लो आप।
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
ओके, अच्छा ग्वेंट खेल रहा है ग्वेंट। कितना वो DLC अभी तक? एंड कैसा लग रहा है? लग तो बढ़िया रहा है। मुझे नहीं पता कितना हुआ क्योंकि
An immortal demands you fulfill
मैंने
3 wishes.
इसकी पहली एक
And
विश
you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard.
ग्वेंट भी नहीं खेल रहा भाई। अरे हाँ खेल रहा है भाई, ऐसा थोड़ी ना, ऐसा थोड़ी ना चलता है बिट्टू कि तू ग्वेंट ना खेले हैं। ग्वेंट तो लव है। ग्वेंट कभी नहीं ठुकराते हैं ना। फर्स्ट एंड लास्ट वार्निंग, ठीक है बिट्टू। कौन सी विश पूरी करी है उसकी? ब्रदर वाली। ब्रदर लुक, ब्रदर। नाइस ब्रदर। ये लो बेटा, गोइंट एक्सपर्ट आ गया भाई। गोइंट लेजेंड, बेस्ट प्लेयर गोइंट का मतलब मैं। अभी तो भाई देखो रोज वाला कार्ड डालूंगा, मुझे उसके कार्ड्स फेंकवाने हैं सारे जितने हो सके। अबे यार देखो स्कॉर्च कार्ड फेंक दूं। सात कार्ड बचे हैं भाई के पास। एक चांस और चल लूंगा मैं, उसके कार्ड देखूंगा। बहुत तगड़े कार्ड रखे भाई ये तो। इसका डेक भी तो मॉन्स्टर डेक है। हमने जब तक एक विश पूरी करी है तब तक तो मैंने एक पूरा गेम कंप्लीट कर दिया स्टार्ट से एंड तक। क्या बात कर रहा है? कौन सा? अरे वाह, इसने तो पास कर दिया। डैम ब्रो। और इसी के साथ जीत गया हूं मैं। एक और बार ही डालूंगा मैं। इसके पूरे कार्ड फेंकवाने ना मेरे को। हाँ ये ले वापस दे। बहुत सही। और इसी के साथ मैं पास कर दे रहा हूँ। बहनचोद ने वापस क्यों ले लिया कार्ड? कॉल ऑफ जुराज गनस्लिंगर डैम गुड गेम। इससे फ्री होकर खेलना। ओल्ड वेस्टर्न FPS है विद वेरी फन कॉम्बैट एंड सिर्फ 4 आवर का गेम। अरे क्या बात है, फिर तो खेलना पड़ेगा। मतलब सबसे बड़ा वाला लेते भाई। अभी चाहिए मेरे को तलवारबाजी वाला लौंडे। अब एक तो 3 आएंगे यार वो। अब मेरे पास कार्ड्स बचे हैं नहीं ज़्यादा। हाँ, उसने खुद के उस पर दिक्कत कर दी। अब उसका आखिरी कार्ड पे पूरा गेम टिका है भाई। फिर भी जीत गया मैं। एक कार्ड फेंक के गांड पर भाई। भले ही उसने ये थोड़ी बहुत फाड़ी हो, लेकिन एट द एंड तो लेजेंड आदमी जीतता है ना।
Shite.
गोइंट
Not
चैंपियन
much I detest more than losing.
भाई।
Well,
इंडिया का बेस्ट गोइंट
my
प्लेयर हूँ मैं।
congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
टोड वाला कार्ड मिल गया भाई मेरे को।
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that.
मानते हो ना
Fulfilled
इतने
your
भाई?
wish and talked to him
पूना
extensively.
खतरनाक आदमी मैं।
Curious what he had to say. Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck.
चलो भाई, अब वो बोरसोडीज का हाउस माउस इसको दिलाना है।
Hey!
The devil
लेकिन उससे पहले मैं बोरसोडी का हाउस दिलाऊं इसे। Why not do some side quest, huh? देखो भाई, मुझे एक वो डायग्राम मिला था, तो वो डायग्राम ना मैं उसको वापस लौटाने जा रहा हूँ जिसका था। तो उस बंदे से फिर मैं कुछ चीजें सीखूंगा। चलो इनहेल एक्सेल। One Everick Estate.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
भाई क्या सही है इसका पानी, देखो कितना प्यारा दिखता है। भाई मेरे को एक चैट अब देखिए, पता है ये अब रियली इंजॉयड इट, विल डू। ये पता नहीं भाई यूट्यूब का कौन से आज नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीम। यस जोरो भ्राता, जोरो बबुआ। हेलो केपी, गोइंड से अच्छा याद आया थ्रोन वेगर खेलना। लाइब्रेरी में पढ़ा है, दो भी खेलियो, काफ़ी अच्छा बनाया आरपीजी प्लस कार्ड गेम। हाँ वो थ्रोन वेगर मैंने कर लिया है डाउनलोड। खतरनाक काम कर रहा हूँ ना मैं अभी। Hey there. भाई तेरा इसका भी एक नोटिस था भाई, बहुत खतरनाक वाला। इसका अपन नोटिस का भी करेंगे, बाद में करेंगे, ठीक है?
Faster.
कि अभी कर लेते हैं, जाओ अभी आए हैं तो यार अभी कर लेते हैं। इसको कोई मॉन्स्टर प्रॉब्लम है?
Hey there. Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last.
गिफ्ट कैसा लगा? बढ़िया था
Poverty
भाई।
in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood.
तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देखते देखते शाम को सो गया? क्या बात कर रहा है भाई? इतनी बोरिंग होती क्या?
The damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him.
मानते हो ना? मान गए भाई केपी। अच्छा, इस fine.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
नहीं, इसका वो घूम गया है।
Got to think on that.
मतलब
Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to.
रिलेटिव घूम गया कोई ना? सूदिंग होती है, सूदिंग पना है मेरे स्ट्रीम में। Look for the Falkers tracks. इसका अप्रेंटिस घूम गया। अच्छा तो ठीक है, चलो उसको भी ढूंढ लेंगे। अप्रेंटिस घुमा मतलब क्या है? सिंपल है यार, किसी मॉन्स्टर के उसमें होगा और क्या। ये बीच में ही पड़ेगा रास्ते पे। आ जाओ।
Go.
उसके बीच में कोई 2-3 मिशन और मिल जाएंगे मेरे को। इतना खतरनाक तो गेम है भाई ये। तुम्हें खुद कंफ्यूज हुआ तो मैं पहले क्या करना चाहिए? हेलो, सूदिंग पना है भाई, है ना? शुभ भाई है। मैं तो फोन में स्ट्रीम तब लगाता हूँ किसी की जब सोना होता है, सुनते सुनते सो जाता हूँ। यूट्यूब लिंक में एक वीडियो भेजी है, वो पूरी देखना, वर्थ इट है।
Faster.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है केपिंदर। भाई ये कौन सी जगह है भाई?
Go.
ये तो कुछ नया सा है। इधर आया हूँ क्या मैं कभी? अच्छा ये आया हूँ तुम, हाँ याद आ गया कौन सा मिशन था वो। साइक्लॉप्स मॉन्स्टर।
Come on, Roach.
बोल तो रहा हूँ ये गेम अपने में ही खतरनाक है ना? अपने में ही बस खतरनाक ही कि भाई ओवरऑल खतरनाक है भाई। आजा बेटा हार्पी। अब मैं वूकोंग में खतरनाक क्यों है? अपने में तो भाई वूकोंग ही खतरनाक है बस, अपने में ही है। और बस वो द सूदिंग फ्लूट वाइल ट्रैवलिंग दिस लैंड इज समथिंग एल्स मैन। सही बोल रहे हो यार उर्जित भाई। बहनचोद आदमी है भाई ये। भाई तो क्या डैमेज दिया है भाई इसने। यार ये ना नीचे नहीं आते, मुझे यही लग सही बोल रहा है कि ये पीवी है, लेकिन ये क्या बोल रहा है के पी शुभ भाई है, इसको समझा लो यार, कैसे सह रहे हो आप ये। मैं तो ना सहता भाई।
Giddy up. Take it easy.
बॉम्ब थ्रो कर एंड क्रॉसबो। पहले तो भैंस यहाँ पे मैं कर रहा हूँ। नाइस बॉम्ब थ्रो भाई, हार्पी से कुछ नहीं होगा। यार हार्पीज ना बहुत डैमेज। जी भाई
Show me what you got.
डॉज मान लेती साले। चलो बेटा अब तू बचिया बस अकेला। नहीं यार 3-4 है। ये लो
That stench.
ले बेटा भाई जो फंसा देते हैं ना इनको। इज इट डन? खत्म? डीवीजे की गेम खेलने से अच्छा मौत स्वीकार कर लूंगा। क्या बात कर रहा है भाई, इतनी खराब है क्या? भाई यहाँ पे कुछ तो मिला है मेरे को, ये खतरनाक ही चीज मिली है। Nicholas Vogel's laboratory notebook. I have acquired the eggs. They cost a fortune and left me with barely enough funds to pay the rent for my laboratory. Now I can begin my work in earnest. I soon saw those pea-brained admiral of ours that airborne armies are the future of warfare, and first such army shall be my creation and shall proudly bear the name of Redanian Air Force. अच्छा, बड़ा मतलब वैसा वाला बंदा था। रॉयल फोर्स। चलो भाई यहाँ पे मतलब ट्रेजर छुपा हुआ है, सिंपल भाषा में मैं आपको बताऊं अगर इसको इसका जो है तो।
Shit.
इनको एयरफोर्स बनाने की पड़ी थी, लेकिन इन्हीं की गांड मर गई। ठीक है, अब एयरफोर्स अब इनकी ये अब नहीं बनाएंगे, बनाने लायक ही नहीं बचे ना। ये देख लो, और कुछ चीज़ें लिखी है इसमें। ये थी भाई उसकी लेबोरेटरी क्या बोलते हैं, जो भी थी। बहुत खतरनाक है, इन्होंने यहाँ पे इलाका बना के रखा है। बहुत भाई साहब यहाँ पे कुछ चेस्ट है तो दिख ही नहीं रही यार। अब ये है ना भाई, क्या ऊपर रखी थी भाई, ये कुछ खास इसमें मिला नहीं रखना है। अब मैंने कहा आया हूँ तो ले भाई, इधर से कितना सही दिख रहा है देखो। ब्यूटी तो है भाई गेम की, देखो तुम बस। ये हार टेन आउट ऑफ 10 गेम, सही भाई, नो डाउट। अच्छा मैं कोई सा क्वेस्ट तो कर रहा था यार, मैं क्या कर रहा था, मैं भटक गया रास्ते से। ये वाला कर रहा था, हाँ ये वो अप्रेंटिस को ढूंढना है ना, वो जो एल्केमिस्ट है ना, उसके अप्रेंटिस को ढूंढना है। वो कहीं गया था भाई मिशन पे, लौटा नहीं, अब थोड़ी ना लौट पाएगा। हो गया भाई उसका, अब तो बस उसकी, अब तो मुश्किल है उसकी हड्डियां भी मिल पाए। ये क्या है भाई, यहाँ पे कौन मरा पड़ा है यहाँ पे? लंबर जैक्स है यहाँ पे। और बेटा क्या हाल है?
I don't want anything to do with you.
अच्छा इनका घोड़ा मर गया।
Aye.
क्यों बेटा, घोड़ा मर गया तुम्हारा? दिक्कत हो गई यार इनके साथ तो, पता है। अब इनकी इतनी बड़ी इनका सामान मामन रखा था, ये जो भी रखा था। अभी क्या है?
That's a soft gig.
ये व्हील व्हील भी धस धसू गए। अपना घोड़ा ना चुरा ले भाई, निकल लेते हैं यहाँ से। हरामी लोग होते हैं भाई ये। लंबर जैक, चलो भाई, यही वो जगह है जहाँ पे वो अपना जो हाफलिंग था, हाफलिंग का एल्केमिस्ट का जो अप्रेंटिस था। ओह ये रही भाई उसकी। क्या हुआ है भाई?
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
ये ब्लड ट्रेल फॉलो करते।
Dried. A few days old.
मरे मतलब हो गया भाई टाइम, या तो घायल होगा, पर मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली तो मरा ही होगा। घायल होने वाला काम नहीं था। जब वो बोल रहा है ना फ्यू डेज ओल्ड, सो मतलब हो गया भाई, जो था हो गया। विचर जी खेलने वालों को तो जहाँ देखो वहाँ गले लगाओ और हाथ पैर जोड़ लो उनके। क्या बात है भाई, ये हुई ना बात के पिंदर। अर्दी भाई यहाँ पे जा रही है इसकी ब्लड ट्रेल। अर्डी लिखा है ये, यहाँ से फास्ट। यहाँ गया था क्या वो? ट्रेल तो यहीं गई है यहाँ तक ये।
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
यहाँ पे तो कोई रहता ही नहीं ऐसा लग रहा है भाई, कोई बड़ी मॉन्स्टर प्रॉब्लम है यहाँ पे। ठीक है, यहाँ पे भी कुछ दिख नहीं रहा, कुछ खास यहाँ पे क्लू। चलो अबे आया हूँ तो ये जला ही दूँ। इस घर में कुछ नहीं है, इस घर में देखते आओ। ओह यहाँ दो लौंडे बैठे हैं, मेरे को लगा यहाँ पे।
Talk to the wife.
अच्छा लो ठीक है, लो वाइफ से बात कर ले रहा हूँ भाई।
Sharp now.
पहला मर्द दिखा यार जो वाइफ से बात करने को कह रहा है।
What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No, looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
This place, what is it?
What is this place exactly?
A village, plain to see.
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye.
काफी shady लग रहा है भाई ये।
Now, young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
इसमें पट्टे नहीं खेल पा रहे क्या लोकल्स के साथ? खेल पा रहे हैं ना भाई, पर सब लोग नहीं खेलते, पर हाँ बहुत लोग खेलते हैं।
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
भाई इन पे ही डाउट हो रहा है मेरे को तो भाई, इनका घर हमारे चेक करना पड़ेगा। इसमें हॉर्स बदल ले बेटा, वाइट वाला ले, ये हॉर्स नहीं बदला जाता इसमें बेटा। हॉर्स सिर्फ हॉर्स नहीं है केपी, असैसिन क्रीड जैसे। हॉर्स एक कैरेक्टर है, रोच, समझ रहे हो? तो कोई वो कोई चीज नहीं है, व्हीकल नहीं है जो तुम कभी बदल लो। तुम्हारा सच्चा दोस्त है भाई। आज थंबनेल कैसी एनीफर किधर है विकनी वाली भाई यार? मैंने कहा कि आज ऐसी नॉर्मल वाली ही डाल देते, काफी अच्छी लग रही थी मुझे ये वाला, तो मैंने यही डाल दिया। हर हॉर्स को रोच नहीं बोलते हैं वो, हर हॉर्स को रोच ही बोलता है वो, हर हॉर्स को नहीं बोलता वो पुडिन भाई। उसके पास जो रोच मतलब जो हॉर्स होता है उसे रोच बोलता है, लेकिन वो हॉर्स तभी बदलता है जब वो मर जाए, समझ रहे हो? ऐसे नहीं कि पहले ही बदल दिया।
So long.
मेरे को तो लगता है भाई, मुझे इस पे यकीन ही नहीं हो रहा भाई। कितना सिंपल कैसे होगा यार? यहाँ और देखो बहन से, यहाँ क्या है?
Bloodstains, months old.
अच्छा यहाँ शेल्टर लेने आया था ये। फिर उन्होंने कहा भाई निकलो यहाँ से। यही बात होगी यार, शायद ये बूढ़े लोग सही भी बोल रहे हो, कुछ ज़्यादा ही शक करने लग गया हूँ मैं। हाँ भाई वही होगा और क्या। चलो कोई नहीं, हम एक काम करते हैं, अब जब अपन इधर आए ही हैं तो ये वाला क्वेस्ट भी कर ही लेते जो यहाँ पे है। विजिट ड्रून राइट। मेरी चैट पढ़ूं? आज हमने कमा भाई तू पुडिन भाई को टैग कर रहा है, फिर मैं तेरी कैसे चैट पढ़ लूं यार? जिन बंदों को टैग करेगा ना फिर वो तुम्हारी प्राइवेट बातें हो गई ना यार। इसलिए साइबर पैक में बैड एंडिंग मिलती थी पुडिन को। हाँ इसलिए मिलती थी भाई, आधी अधूरी बातें जानते थे है ना। मैं अपने पेट कॉकरोच का नाम रोज रखा था। पेट कॉकरोच का? भाई कॉकरोच को कौन पेट बना रहा है भाई? तो क्यों बना रहा है ये बताओ भाई? वो क्या है यार, वहाँ क्या है? ये देखो ये, मैं यहीं जा रहा हूँ, रुको मैं। वो झंडा वंडा लगा है, सिंपल सी जगह होगी, कुछ ट्रेजर व्रेजर मिल जाएगा यार। अब मे भी एक नया क्वेस्ट मिल जाए, क्या भरोसा भाई। पर ये ब्यूटीफुल जगह दिख रही है तो यहाँ जाना तो चाहिए। ओह ये सब बेंचो दिए। अब ये तो रेडेनियन नाइट्स हैं, फॉलन नाइट्स हैं, छुप के बैठे हैं क्या इधर? अरे रोच ने जो लात मारी है ना भाई यही होता है जब गाचा वाले आरपीजी खेलते हैं। क्यों एफिक्स सही बोल रहे हो शुभ भाई, तुम गाचा पे ही रहो भाई, इधर क्यों आ रहे हो?
Move it.
पुडिन भाई लेकिन यार ये गाचा गेम क्या हो रहा है भाई? आप गाचा गेम के फैन थे क्या? ये रिटाशुप क्या बोल रहे हैं? ये भी वर्ल्ड एंड ही है, ये लग भी रहा है यार। मस्त नदी लग रही है लेकिन ये तुम देखो। भाई साहब मन कर रहा है इस पे चल जाओ, लेट जाओ ऐसे। अरे रिटाशुप क्या तो तुमने टिप दी है भाई, थैंक यू।
Witness me, brothers! You shall die! Die!
Watch out! Eternal fire!
इटर्नल फायर वाले हैं भी।
Get him from the left!
Witness me, brothers!
यार इन्होंने तो बहुत डैमेज दे दिया सालों।
You shall die! Die! Wizardry! Witness me, brothers!
Eternal fire! Eternal fire!
बेटा आइए इधर आओ।
Get him from the left! Fucker, come here! He's casting spells!
बेटा पैरी देख रहा है तू? फॉलन नाइट, तुम्हें अब फॉलन ही करेंगे हम लोग को। हाँ ग्रेप्स और डांसिंग स्टार निकाल, आजा आजा।
Here, Witcher,
सालों पे एक्स यूज करना पड़ेगा। कहाँ गया? इनहेल एक्सेल। आजा बेटा। चले साले।
Mistake.
खतरनाक दे दिया ना मैंने। दे दिया कि नहीं तुम बस ये बताओ। वैसे गैंजन पे आरपीजी है कोई नहीं पता होगा कभी खेला नहीं है ना। वो ये भी खतरनाक दे दिया भाई। कार्टून ग्राफिक्स। अब बोल ओपन वर्ल्ड बेकार रहता। बढ़िया ये कैंप आपका हुआ। यस यहाँ पे रुक जाओ एक और बंदा है। मुझे मेरे विचर सेंसेस बता रहे हैं। मडानिया जमेंगे। मैं क्या करना चाह रहा हूँ यार, उतना स्टैमिना ही नहीं बच रहा। ये ले, ये करना चाह रहा था मैं, पर इसका डैमेज भी कम है।
Shut up and fight.
क्या ऑर्डर है भाई इनके? बेटा केपी, ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम में तो गिना ही मत करो तुम विचर को, समझ रहे हो? ये ओपन वर्ल्ड से बहुत ऊपर पहुंच गया है। ये टिपिकल ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम नहीं है। प्रीफिक्स ऑन नांसी चिरैया सुना दो फिर सो जाऊंगा। कौन सी नांसी भाई? ये तो पहली बार कोई सा गाना सुन रहा हूँ, नाम सुन रहा हूँ मैं। या वे एनिफर या सानी को लाके पहले। हाँ अबे तेरे दिमाग में ही चलता है कि भाई मत खेला कर भाई, तू केपी तू मत खेला कर भाई विचर गेम्स। यहाँ पे कुछ था क्या भाई? इनको क्यों मारा यार मैंने? ओरी चिरैया, अच्छा वो गाना बोल रहे थे तुम यार। वो तो मेरे को याद नहीं है, कुछ ऐसा ही था बस, ओरी चिरैया टाइप कुछ था।
Interesting. Another diagram with Affix markings. Could use someone fluent in the tongue.
डायग्राम रिटर्न है ना? अच्छा ये जो डायग्राम वगैरह है ये भी उसी को, जिसके पास अभी हम जा रहे हैं ना, उसी का डायग्राम है ये। ओह नाइस भाई। अबे कौन से झाट कपड़े पहने हैं मैंने भाई? कहाँ गया मेरा फिलीन आर्मर? Clean armor, master crafted. Clean trouser. Clean gauntlet. और boots कहाँ हैं? Boots. ये रहा है clean. अच्छा ये clean boots और अबे मेरा गाउंटलेट कहाँ गया? What the fuck bro? गाउंटलेट ये रहा। हाँ मैं इनसे ज़्यादा बकचोदी नहीं है ना। कौन एडिक्ट? लिफ्ट करा दे CV, काम चला लूँगा। अदनान भैया का लिफ्ट का भाई कौन से गाने सुन रहा है बोडिंदम? मैं लिंक भेज दे रहा हूँ आपको, ठीक है? 2-3 गानों की। चलो मेरे गाने मत सुनना, मैं बेकार सुन रहा हूँ। रिटार्ड सब भेज देंगे।
Life's a bitch.
ओह भाई ये तो खतरनाक एरिया है। हाँ तो
Greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
I have for you an offer, white-haired man.
वहाँ बेटा मर्चेंट।
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way and with dangerous fraud. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
ओह तुम्हें मैन ऑफ कल्चर बनना पड़ेगा कल ही। करके आना। ये गाना सुनना पड़ेगा क्या यार? Tell me about your homeland. भाई ये दूसरी होमलैंड से आया है।
Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered and your legs fail you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes. A town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a rune-wright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Okay. Affix while playing Witcher 3, Affix while playing other games. पी लिया हो रखा है ऐसे निकालो। What? Wouldn't mind a look at your क्या बेच रहा है दिखते?
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Ophir से भाई ये भी ये स्वॉर्ड बेच रहा है भाई। ये प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया टाइप वो किंगडम लग रहा है इनका, है ना? काउंटर ओडीमी डार्कनेस गोइंट कार्ड दे दे बेटा। फ्रांसेसा फिंडावेयर, अरे ये भी दे तू। काफी सही सही है भाई इसके पास तो।
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble.
भाई आँख अरे हाँ
Frankly, rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to
इसकी आँखों के बोल रहे हो क्या पुडिन?
for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. They blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
अच्छा 2 तो मैंने ढूंढ लिए है ना और 2 मुझे और ढूंढने हैं। तो एक यहाँ मिलेगा और एक पता नहीं कहाँ मिलेगा।
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
ये ले।
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
कौन सी कंट्री का कल्चर है भाई? ये पोलैंड का कल्चर है। Up for a horse race.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Faster.
I would see you at full speed.
Take your mount to her limits.
बेटा बिल्कुल बकचोदी नहीं। बहुत खतरनाक व्यक्ति हूँ मैं। भाई इस बार रेस में ऑब्स्टिकल्स भी दे के रखे इन्होंने। मैंने जंप किया था भाई उसमें।
Take your mount to her limits. Take your mount to her limits.
बेटा जीत गया।
Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
farewell भाई हो
Take
गया
care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
ओके खतरनाक व्यक्ति निकला है तो हैं चलो मुझे इससे बात करनी थी भाई जो मिशन करने के लिए मैं आया था तो शायद ये वाला है ना ये इससे
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Your trade, what exactly is it?
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my part. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment.
50,000 got some coin for you. भाई ये भगभगू ने जाए इसको पैसे दे दिए पन्ने और ले
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
ये रही pickaxe.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Northeast of Novigrad कहाँ भैंस यहाँ? Okay. चलो भाई.
Praised be the world in its never-ending creation. Praised be the world in its never-ending creation.
Acquire a hunk of jade. Rune right. चलो भाई, सबसे पहले तो हर्बलिस्ट के पास जाऊंगा, इसे बता दूं यार कि इसका हो गया भाई, वुल्फ्स ने अटैक करा है, थोड़ी इसके कलेजे को शांति मिले।
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Without a trace, quest updated. Without a trace, quest completed.
Hey there.
Are you okay, bro? भाई ये रून राइट वाला सिस्टम कुछ नया सा है, इसको मैं करूँगा, रुको अभी कर लेते, ठीक है। इसकी दो चीज़ तो लेके आनी है। कौन है भाई ये पेंटिंग बनाई जिसने कलर छिड़क दिए भाई?
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
यार ये बहुत जल्दी तोड़ रहे हैं। बीबेल भाई वेलकम वेलकम। Oh, shit. क्या भग रहा है यार ये?
Jade. Now to extract some.
Take the hunk of jade to the ferry. भाई ये कौन लड़की है? लड़की है कौन है? लौंडा है, मरा पड़ा है ये। Means you are a free man, new. बड़ी मकड़ी आ रही तो
You like that silver?
माँ की चूत यार, हट। एकदम मैंने लास्ट में उसने जो फेल दिया। I'm gonna keep your head for my saddle. यार यार ये इसका कैसा अटैक है यार, ये बहनचोद ये पीछे पीछे क्यों भागते हैं यार, बहनचोद दिमाग खराब कर दिया इनने।
Show me what you got.
बहनचोद पीछे पीछे भागे जा रहे हैं। बेस्ट गेम में सोते हुए देखने के लिए, बात तो सही है। यार ये वाला एनिमी कुछ खास पसंद नहीं आया मेरे को। जो पीछे पीछे भागे जा रहे हैं और मेरे मारने से स्टन भी नहीं हो रहा है ना। ये अबे यार माँ की चूत, इसकी बहन की चूत यार, बहन तू भाग ही ले ना। जैसे कंट्रोल पता चल जाते हैं भाई, मैं ये दबाने वाला हूँ, तो चुदाप किया है इनने। छी यार दिमाग खराब ही हो रहा है मेरा। Problem after problem, spills after spills. मेन चीज़ तो ये भी ना, मेरा ज़्यादा एरो का भी डैमेज नहीं है तो मैं उसको चला पाऊँ। अबे साले थोड़े दिन के लिए तो स्टन हो यार, बॉम्ब की तो इज्जत करो, मेरी मत करो। चलो ठीक है, बॉम्ब की तो करो। हाँ माँ की चूत भाई, कैसे कैसे तो मरा ये। बहुत अनोइंग है भाई, ये बहुत ज़्यादा अनोइंग है। पुडिंग जस्ट लाइक गॉड ऑफ वन, नींद ना आए तो वो गेम देख लो। चलो भाई, मैं कौन सा मिशन कर रहा था, मैं भूल गया। ये वाला कोई सा, अब मुझे ओफेरी रूल राइट उसको देनी है। क्या कर रही भाई इतनी रात को?
वाह
कर क्या रही तू? है ये पूछ रहा था मैं इससे, बता ही नहीं रही मेरे को। वूवा कर रही है बस। Problem after problem, pills after pills, kiss after kiss, and thrills after thrills. I wonder if you feel the way I feel. I wonder if you... यहाँ नहीं रहता बुलंडा। यहाँ शिफ्ट हो गया है। Oh, उसने
Made
भाई
good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Got the funds for advanced tool.
Craft something for me, would you?
वो बहन से देख क्या है भाई ये? Any food item far superior than what everything tastes like. Oh. Once they reach their maximum level, adrenaline points.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Oh,
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
ये वाली चाहिए मेरे को है ना पीली पीली से अपग्रेड मारने के लिए
Craft something for me, would you?
ये कैसे बनाएंगे भाई अरे यार भाई इसको अगर मैं पैसे देता रहूंगा ये लौटाएगा कि नहीं
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes.
A few days later.
Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
क्या बनाता भाई तू हमें तो कुछ दे ही नहीं रहा पैसे तो मैंने तेरे को बहुत डाल दिए Increase the range of Vril. Each fatal blow deal 100%. ले बेटा 15,000 और ले ले.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
बेटा इसकी डिमांडें बहुत बढ़ती जा रही हैं.
Now have I all I require.
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice, and no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
भाई तू पैसे वापस कब कर रहा है मेरा? मेरे को लगा रहा मैं लोन दे रहा हूँ इसको, पर साले ने अब मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है देगा. कुछ खास पैसे नहीं बचने दी भाई मेरे इसने. छी. anybody restaurant. Enchant word into item. अच्छा तो मैं इससे कभी भी कुछ भी करा ही पा रहा हूँ, वो वाला काम भी तो है. और ग्लिम्सेस चाहिए भाई, ये कहाँ से लेके आऊँगा मैं?
Thanks. So long. $15 ले लिए भाई इसने तो.
Never seen one like him before.
पर वो पैसे का करता भी क्या मैं, है ना? पैसे ले लिए लेकिन कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. फेरी मर्चेंट को यहाँ पे हमला किया था. इसका और देख लेते भाई, ये फेरीस लोगों का करते भाई. इसमें नई नई चीजें मिल रही हैं अपने को, नए नए रूल्स वगैरह हैं. नोप. लंबर जैक्स लोग, अच्छा यहाँ पे हमला किया था. ये मेरे को लग रहा था कि
Might want to look around some.
ओह ये वाला, ये लंबर जैक्स की नहीं थी, ये फेरी मर्चेंट्स की थी ये वाली, है ना?
Bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Wounded. Started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way.
Oh, hidden door.
Trail ends here.
Secret
Dirt and
passage.
ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
Damn, bro.
Too late to surrender.
खतरनाक है भाई ये इंचांटमेंट। मतलब पैसे लगे लेकिन काम खतरनाक करके दिया भाई ने। ये ठीक है भाई, ले लिए पैसे, बढ़िया है, कोई बात नहीं, पर काम एकदम रास्ते है भाई का, सॉलिड है।
Shut up and fight. Not good.
यार इसमें ना एग्ज ही लगाना पड़ेगा। तीसरे मिल 3 मिल गए भाई। अब एक और बचा है। इन्होंने लोकेशन बता दी चौथे की, लेकिन चौथा कहाँ हो सकता है। डैम ब्रो, ये तो भाई कोई अलग ही जगह पे है। चलो भाई, अभी मैं मर्डर सॉल्व करने जा रहा हूँ। ठीक है, यहाँ से मारता हूँ मैं ट्रैवल। तुम्हें या चुप रहूं। दिल में मेरे आज क्या क्या तो जानो। यहाँ पे चलेंगे, ठीक है अपन, ये वाला। यहाँ क्या है भाई? मुझे लगता है मॉन्स्टर मैच वगैरह ही कुछ होगा यार। इनको मैं मार मार के ना मैं परेशान हो गया हूँ यार। दे आर नॉट द गुड एनिमीज, डीएलसी के ही हैं।
That stench.
यार इनको ना मारो। जो बोलो तो जानू गुरु तुमको मानू कहाँ ये दीवाना है। कितना चूतिया आप है यार, ये कितने चूतिया एनिमीज बनाए। You know what? मैं सब इन लोगों के लिए। और कहाँ गया गेम प्ले? डिफिकल्टी नहीं कहाँ थी यार, एनिमी ऑफ स्किलिंग बंद कर रहा हूँ। क्या झाटू गेम है यार ये। मतलब गेम अच्छा है पर ये एनिमीज कितने झाटू बनाए यार, लिटरली भाई। छी यार। भाई इनको कम मारूं फिर मैं। चलो छोटे वाले तो फिर भी ऐसे थोड़ा मौका दे रहे हैं, ये बड़े वाले तो वहाँ ही चुरा रहे हैं। ऊपर से वह तो इनका इतना खतरनाक है। क्या गांडू गेम है यार ये, छी। छी भाई, बहुत बेकार एनिमीज हैं। किसका दिमाग था भाई है? कंट्रोल रीड करता है, पता है, ऐसे खड़े रहेगा वो, फिर मैं जैसे ही मारने जाऊंगा और वो पट से पीछे हो जाएगा। इस बंदे ने भी ये बनाया ना, उसकी सैलरी काटो भाई। और ये क्या है यार? भाई मार दे यार, मार दे। मेरे को लग रहा है पूरे डीएलसी में एक इकलौते एंड मतलब मॉन्स्टर, डिफरेंट मॉन्स्टर यही है, तो ये बड़े दिमाग खराब करने वाले हैं। मैं ना बस नहीं 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 भाई, बिल्कुल लोवर नहीं करनी डिफिकल्टी छी। मैं मार दूंगा इनको धीरे धीरे करके। भाई ये बहुत बेकार बनाए हैं। मैं ऐसे ही कर रहा हूँ भाई, दो दो करके मारूं। बॉयकॉट यार, ये कितने बेकार बनाए हैं यार। भाई वो पीछे ही जाते जा रहे हैं, देख नहीं रहे तुम? छी भाई, और मैं जब मार रहा हूँ तभी जा रहे हैं। इकलौती बस एक यही ट्रिक है थोड़ी जो मेरे को समझ में आई। गया माँ की सूर, बच गया। यार क्या बनाया यार, बेकार मॉब है यार ये। कल रात कैसा दिया एंटी नेशनल मिलिश को, सही दे दिया भाई। देखो दिया खतरनाक आपने यार, क्या गा सुब्बा यार, कितने बेकार बनाए यार ये वाले तो। ये मकड़ी आपको परेशान नहीं किया? मकड़ी में पीछे ही होती जाती, पीछे ही होती जाती बहनचोद। अच्छा भाई वो ये बता है सुबह ये सेमन बॉम की भी इज्जत नहीं करती है मकड़ी। सेमन बॉम में भी स्टन नहीं होती। छी भाई बेकार हुआ विधान। तो बड़ी मुश्किल से मारा भाई इसे। वो छोटी मर जाती है ठीक है।
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
उनको तो सिंपल तो मार दे रहा हूँ मर जाएंगे। खतरनाक दे दिया ना। मानते ना जब भाई ये मकड़ियाँ मेरे सामने क्या लगे भाई। जी जी इनको मैंने स्टेल्थ कर करके मारा एक एक कर करके। एक को लेके गया फिर एक को लेके गया। भाई अट्रू क्यों सब भाई क्यूटी अट्रू भाई एड्रेस और ओ चलिए क्या है ये तो नया वाला लग रहा है मेरे को है ना। ये रंग का नहीं देखा मैंने विभिन्न रंग के देखे हैं बस ये रंग का नहीं देखा। वो वाइल्ड डॉग आया था बस मेरे को डैमेज देने के लिए फिर मैं भाग भी गया। यार ये वाला अटैक बहुत बेकार रहता है इसमें फालतू की एचपी जाती है। आई थिंक इसे अभी नहीं मारना चाहिए, इसे बाद में देख लेंगे कभी, क्योंकि अभी तो ये बहुत कम डैमेज दे रहा है। गोलम की वीकनेस क्या है? मूनडस्ट डायमेटेरियम बॉम्ब है ना, पर डायमेटेरियम में फिर दिक्कत ये भी रहती ना अपने को कि अपन भी यूज़ नहीं कर पाते भाई तो कुछ पावर मावर, तो काय वो बड़ी और ये उसका ऐसा भी नहीं कि उसको डैमेज बढ़ रहा है। दो 2018 वाला ट्रू है ना, क्यूटी और ट्रू। जब वो लटक जाता था क्रेटोस चढ़ता था और उसके पीछे, ओए भाई सी भाई कितना सा डैमेज हो रहा है भाई, इसको मैं साल भर मारते रहूँगा तब भी नहीं जाएगा। ये एक तो ये वाले अटैक है इसके चूतियों के।
Damn it.
ये क्या है यार, ये कौन सा अटैक करते हैं? Yes, like baby monkey ही। और वो जब क्रेटोस वो पूरा वो घुमाता है वो टीयर का टेम्पल, तब वो बगल में बैठ जाता है। जो बाप तो है बगल में, सब संभाल लेगा।
Come on.
बच गया, गांड फट गई थी मेरी तो। Brother, look. भाई बहुत लंबी फाइट चल रही है और आखिरी में मर गया ना, अगर पूरी गान मेहनत की माँ बहन हो जाएगी। यहाँ आ जा यार भाई, लग ही रहा था मेरे को ऐसा कुछ होगा।
What now, you piece of filth?
भाई मुझे अभी भी याद है जब गॉड ऑफ वॉर 1 में गोलम इंट्रोड्यूस करते हैं, वो पूरे गोलम में सिर्फ एक ही बार गोलम दिखाया था उनने। ओह सॉरी, विचर 1 में। वो लाइटनिंग से जो उसका रॉड मॉड करनी पड़ती है, अरे मजा ऐसा आता है वो तो पजल टाइप का। अरे सिल्वर शॉट डैमेज भी तो पूरी है। एक्सी लगाने का है तो भाई पक्का मतलब एक्सी
that silver.
यार ये नदरविंड की दिक्कत यही है कि ये वैसे बहुत जल्दी अनफ्रीज कर देता है। ये चुद गई। थोड़ी देर फ्रीज तो रहा है। दो-तीन हिट फेल है। बॉम्ब यूज़ कर लिया हमें, डेमिटेरियम करना था पर वो भी ख़त्म हो गया। कुछ खास बॉम्ब भी नहीं बचे अपने पास।
Damn, you're ugly.
भाई इनहेल एक्सेल अब मराना है तो बड़ी हिट हो जाएगी। थैंक यू। तो पूरी बॉस फाइट वाली फीलिंग दिला रहा है। जी पहले ही जी लिख दिया था है ना। फ्यूचर स्ट्रीम दिख रही है, नेगेटिव लेटेंसी तो नहीं हो गई। कि आगे का दिख रहा है पहले ही। Inhale, exhale. Another like something. Leave our hobby alone. सही बात है भाई, टोटली सहमत रिटार्ड भाई आपसे। मेरे बैटमैन को प्लीज गेम मत बनाना। अच्छा भाई।
Slow now. Whoa.
ओह भाई, ये बहुत बढ़िया लगते हैं। इनको मारने में मजा सा आ जाता है। अब इनको मारने के लिए ना सबसे पहले तो मैं ना दिन कर ले रहा हूँ। इधर नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि यहाँ
Like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
जिस दिन बैटमैन की जगह बैट वुमन हो गया। बैट वुमन भी एक कैरेक्टर है, पता है, जो बैटमैन की कजिन है। पर वो इतनी उसकी कॉमिक्स इतनी चली नहीं। मतलब उन्होंने ट्राई तो किया है कि बहुत हो जाए, तो एट द एंड फिर उसे वो साइड कैरेक्टर ही बना दिया उन्होंने। बैटमैन का बैट फैमिली का हिस्सा बना दिया।
Not your lucky day.
चलेगी भी नहीं। I mean, who the fuck can replace Batman? बात तो सही है।
Smells of... They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Mate, you gotta keep your IP with open. Someone takes an interest in your work. They wanna make you an offer. You're not gonna be able to refuse. If your shoes are packed, get up and go hide somewhere. अच्छा, तो वो कहीं छुपा हुआ है। जो उसका बॉयफ्रेंड या हस्बैंड जो भी था वो, उसने भी क्लियर नहीं किया। जो वो लड़की थी, एमीर ओलग्रिड वैन एमरिक, जो भी क्या नाम था उसका, उसके साथ में जो रहती है।
How you like that silver? Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
बेस्ट ट्रैकर है भाई ये. बस यहाँ पे.
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
देख रहा है, सब पता लगा लिया उसने. गेराल्ट यार, मतलब तुम बैटमैन ही तो है भाई. ये भी थोड़ा थोड़ा सिमिलर है मतलब बैटमैन के, not all.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert, bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert, bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
और कुछ तो यहाँ दिख नहीं रहा.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
ये रही भाई उसको ट्रैक से.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there. वो रहा है भाई वो.
Eternal fire! Get him from the left! Watch out!
What? Lost your nerve?
Get him from the left!
Shut up and fight.
Eternal fire!
छी। हाँ भाई, नहीं नहीं। कितना बेकार मरा था ये मैं। Can't you look at me? Am I that hideous to you?
Like yours, and bred with scratchings! Get him from the left! Watch out!
छी यार, इस बारी बहुत बेकार मरा हूँ। एक लड़की भीगी बागी सी।
Eternal fire! Get him from the left! Eternal fire! Get him from the left!
कहाँ से एरो आ गया यार ये? एरो वालों को सबसे पहले मारना चाहिए।
Eternal fire!
Never fight a witcher.
Get him from the left!
late to surrender.
A village of old and abandoned, no more a pack of command remove and murder down. यहाँ पे अभी लैब को इन्वेस्टिगेट करूँ मैं जाके, है ना, कि वहाँ तो नहीं हो सकता वो, है ना। अभी अपन ने घर को देखा था।
Go.
सब देख रहा हूँ एफिक्स, सब देख रहा है क्या? तो बढ़िया यार ओमकार भाई, देखो भाई देखो, वॉच टाइम मिलेगा।
Do you wish to die? Get him from the left! Death! Eternal fire!
Shut up and fight.
Spells! We shall cook you, vermin!
पर भाई तुमने तो ये गेम खत्म कर दी। ये DLC चल रही ना? ये DLC है। काफी भाई, इसमें बहुत कंटेंट है भाई। और मेन चीज़ है, तो तुम अगर मेन कंटेंट कर लोगे, तुम्हारा खुद मन करेगा कि साइड कर लूँगा, जो भी साइड मिशन बच रहे हैं। वो सिस्टम है भाई इसका। RDR2 नहीं खेली यार, इसके बाद उसी का प्लान है। ये DLC निपटेगी फिर मैं वही खेलूंगा। भाई मेरी पूरी स्वॉर्ड चली गई है ना, स्टील वाली भी। इसमें भी मुझे लगाना पड़ेगा माल पानी थोड़ा।
Not good. Mistake.
भाई एक ही सेटिंग में पूरा रिलीज नहीं नहीं नहीं। अरे यार मजा आने लगा यार, टाइम का मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। अब मैंने आपने बोला ना, अब मैंने देखा भाई 12 बज गए। अब मैं रुक जाओ, बंद करूँ थोड़ा भाई, थोड़ी ज़्यादा हो जाएगा है ना, नहीं तो टाइम पता थोड़ी चलता है यार, तुम इसमें ऐसे खो से जाते हो। ये बताओ, एक तो क्या कितना मतलब हर 2 मिनट में कुछ ना कुछ वो दिखाई देते हैं। 2 मिनट में भी नहीं भाई, 40 सेकंड रूल बोलते हैं ना। हाँ,
स्लो ना।
40 सेकंड में तुम्हें कुछ ऐसा मिल जाएगा, तुम करो भाई। तो ये लो, इनको मारो, उसकी मारो, ये करो वो करो। आइस स्ट्रेन नहीं होती क्या? अभी तो नहीं होती, जब होगी तब देखेंगे, चश्मा मस्मा लगा लेंगे। अभी तो काफी सही जीवन चल रहा है। यही रहा भाई वो है ना, फॉलन नाइट। इनको भी मारना पड़ेगा क्या? नहीं 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 यार, सामान वामान लेने लगे भाई, इनसे मैटर का पता चलेगा क्या था भाई।
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Don't know why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
भाई क्लीन कितना लग रहा है भाई ये। What's inside?
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2.
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5.
भाई देख रहा है, पैसे फेस्ट रास्ता अपना लिया
Great
मैंने।
start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 10.
Give me 20, idiot.
हाँ वही तो, बेकार ही लग रहा है भाई। पर वो एक मिशन के दौरान उसने कर लिया यार, वो जो भूत घुसा था ना वो। मास्क लगा।
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned. Or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you become bandits?
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
साले तेरे को पहले मारूंगा मैं आज। बहनचोद, कितना बेकार मारा यार वो हैमर वाले ने। चलो भाई, गुड नाइट उर्जित भाई। रांझड़ दियार बुलिया सुन ले पुकार। यार ये स्किप करो।
I'm a wit.
You
And
took where
sick. None.
That.
No.
Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher.
Damn it.
Here, Witcher.
Shut up.
आजा बेटा, तो मैं जहर से लेके आऊंगा मैं। आजा ना। चला सीगफ्रीड इकलौता भाई ऑर्डर ऑफ द फ्लेम रोज का बंदा था जिस पे विचर ट्रस्ट कर सकता था, मतलब बस और कुछ नहीं। चलो भाई वो बंदे को बता देते भाई, मतलब वो लड़की को बता देते सारे मैटर के बारे में, क्या मैटर था। ठीक है
Giddy up. Let's go.
देखो मैं बता रहा हूँ ना करना क्या है। यहाँ से मुड़ जाओ बेटा, एकदम सही।
Slow now.
ये चमक ये दमक फुल बन। अच्छा बोर है, बोर तो मैं मार दूंगा। यार ऐसा मत करो यार, इतने सारे भी मत दो, मार दूंगा कोई मतलब नहीं कि जो तुम मतलब 10-20 पटाख दो एक साथ। चलो भाई, सबसे पहले ना मैं एक काम करता हूँ, यहाँ अपर मिल में चलता हूँ, उसके बाद मैं उधर ही चलूँगा ऑक्सनफोर्ड में। इस वाले मर्चेंट का क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर देते हैं।
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Found your diagrams, सारे
Managed to
मिल
recover
गए।
all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow then.
क्या बोल रहा है? वेट वन डे फ्रॉम द मर्चेंट टू ट्रांसलेट द डायग्राम। ओके, तो एक काम करते हैं ना, एक दिन बाद वैसे ही मुझे मेरे
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
क्या बोल दिया बकचोद? लो भाई, अब हुआ एक दिन, मतलब वो कुछ 10 घंटे हुए थे, तो 20 घंटे, तो मैंने अब पूरा ही कर दिया, 2 दिन बढ़ा दिया।
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
It is to see you again. Quite.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
देखो भाई, कितने क्वेस्ट कम, कुछ अब बचा नहीं है। ये इस वाले को करना है, ये जो वाला है ना मेन क्वेस्ट, बरसोडीज ऑक्शन हाउस, इसको अपन कल करेंगे। आज मैं इसका वो दे देता, रिवॉर्ड ले लेता हूँ वो वुमेन से, जिसके अपन वो गर्ल्फ क्या बोलो बॉयफ्रेंड वगैरह को की मौत का सच जानने के लिए गए थे। यार पता है, मतलब मैं कंट्रोलर से खेलना चाहता हूँ, पर अब मेरी आदत नहीं है यार, तो मैं ना, क्योंकि मैं ना ऐसे खेलना चाहता हूँ थोड़े पीछे लेके।
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Had enough of this job. Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under me belt since yesterday.
I propose Hypericum perforatum, known also as goatweed. They help with cramps, cleaning the bilious tract.
Well, ain't you learned it for a storekeeper?
Blimey.
ये वाली लड़की थी ना, अडेला।
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
guests, fish and bloomers.
तो अब मैं बता रहा हूँ कि स्टोरी क्या थी कि वो जो था ना वो बंदा उससे फिश टैग बनवाते थे वो लोग बनवाना चाह जो भी था उस चक्कर में मारा है उसे अब वो बंदा भागा भी था वह जो पर बच नहीं पाया उन्होंने मार दिया उसे ये देखो स्टोरी कैसी इसकी कुछ Intended weekend, though much time had passed since the murder, the Witcher hoped it turned out clever that was not the work of a commando bandit of the area, but the knight recently the order of Garati as is the never but put off much of a lot to prevent any further such murders and fully one and order. The Witcher and the Grandmaster did not take a liking to each other after a short talk about the order passed. Rose on a rat field. चलो भाई यहीं से अपन कल से चालू करेंगे मेन मिशन से ठीक है बाय बाय थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग पुश पीपर्स